Hello! My screen went black. There we go. Hello, and welcome to even more of the Wild Zone Challenge. Hope everyone's doing good. I have just learned that I do not have chat open, so I can't see chat. I had it open on my phone, but I just put my phone away. There we go, let's bring it all out. Hello, chat, hello! There we go. Right, there we go. Now I can see you. So that to that. Alright. Hello! So, we're continuing here. Very end of last stream. Yep, very end of last stream. I got a shiny Magikarp. It was all the way down here. I don't know how I spawned it from Wild Zone 17. Because, I mean, if you look at the map, look how far away I am from Wild Zone 17. Like, I am so far away. And I saw it as I was climbing up this ladder. Like, that is crazy. Can't believe we got another fish. But we are continuing Wild Zone 17. I need to resume the timer. I still don't have hotkey set up for it, but there we go. Timer has been resumed. So we only have 4 Wild Zones left to get a shiny in, which means we could potentially get it done today with some good luck. They are being very aggressive. Ow! Okay. Let us refresh. Apparently we could escape very easily there. Yeah, we're just sort of looking around. We're watching out for the Pyro. The Pyro are aggressive. Watching out for that Magikarp that spawns down there, because that's where it was. We're just going to keep an eye out on these guys. There you go. Simple as that. Just going to turn on this real quick. You may see the screen go black. Yep, there you go. The screen's going black. There you go. I had to just change a setting real quick. I'm gonna make it go black again because it does desync the audio a little bit. I figured out why OBS sometimes... Yeah, I'm finding out why it sometimes desyncs the audio. It's when my monitor is on. So the monitor I have my Switch plugged into, I usually have on. I started it off today, and I noticed like, oh wow, it's like not delayed at all. You know, because I do fix the delay, but it's just random when it happens. And all I have to do is turn off the thing and turn it back on again. It's not a big deal. Oop. It's probably 50 meters perfectly. Oh, for the Magikarp? Probably, yeah. I would not be surprised. Oop. Yeah, for the audio desync, it happens when it's, I guess when my Elgato is also sending out to a monitor as well as sending to my computer. So I don't know why that happens, but I can't hear the game as well. Like, it sounds good for you because I have Elgato turned up on your end, but I can't have it turned up on my end. At least I haven't figured out a system on how to do it. So I just have the the monitor play sound, but it's just far enough away where my mic doesn't pick up on it. Ooh, they're still getting me. Not anymore though. Ooh, there's an alpha. Speaking of alphas, really hoping that I get a shiny alpha today. Because it would be great to get at least one alpha during this challenge. I don't know if I will though, but it'd be great if I did. Also, I'm keeping an eye on that Fletchling. If that Fletchling's shiny, it'll be so funny. Okay, everything has spotted me now. Yeah, everything spotted me. Nowhere is safe. I'm also going to go into my boxes. Just going to take Wild Zone 15 out and put you there. There we go. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to refresh the area. Yoink. Any shinies? The answer is no, not yet. So after we've done Wild Zone 17, we have Wild Zone 18, which I'm very familiar with, and then Wild Zone 19, and then we have Wild Zone 20, which famously has a lot of alphas, specifically in the center. They should have sparkly outfits for you to wear for shiny luck. That'd be funny. It'd be nice to have more outfit options in general in this game. Even though there's a decent amount of customization, it still feels very limited. Especially the hair. The hair is very limited. At least in my opinion. Ow! I don't want to do that. I hate those roofs. It assumes you want to climb all the way to the top. And so you just climb all the way to the top when you don't want to, and you just jump right in front of that Alpha Marwile. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to live. Mario. I'm checking to see if that Magikarp has respawned yet. It doesn't look like it has. There's no way those Pyro can still see me. Okay, there we go. Oh. What would be really nice is if I got an like a shiny alpha chestpin. I was gonna say just shiny, but shiny alpha would be really, really nice. Because not only do I not have a shiny chestpin or anything in that line yet, I also just want to have an alpha. It'd be funny and cool. Trying to think actually, do I have anything? Like anything that's a Kalos starter? I don't think I do. There's so many shinies that you can get in this game, I've already forgotten like what I've already got as a shiny. Magikarp still hasn't shown up again. And the sun's getting low, which means Lampent will be replacing the Klefki. Say bye-bye, Klefki. You have Greninja because you love it and one of your favorite animals are frogs. Yeah, it's a really, really good design. I know some people are a bit like unsure on Mega Greninja, but I really like Mega Greninja as well. I didn't do that. I wanted to get into the as in Kalos starters. Oh right, you only have as in like you just have it in your decks. I see. So I like Greninja a lot, and I think Mega Greninja is pretty cool. People are like, oh, why is it upside down? I'm like, it's cool. Being upside down is what makes it extra cool. People have no whimsy. Check if any of these are shiny. They are not. I don't need to wake them up, I just need to be near them, to be fair. But I keep waking them up each time. Why? Because I make mistakes. Magikarp still hasn't come back. Maybe that's the only Magikarp ever. Okay. Left key is still mad at me. I was hoping to get rid of get rid of all that attention, but no. You have a whole box of shiny Skiddos? World's biggest Skiddo fan. I don't think I gotta check. Do I have a shiny Skiddo yet? I'll look through these. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Real alpha. Look at all these shinies I have, by the way. That's an alpha Pikachu, by the way. Before Mega Dimension came out, I'm just looking at these. Just trying to remember where is everything. So many of these are from after Mega Dimension, by the way. What's the first one I did? Oh yeah, this was the first Mega Dimension one. I've gotten so many shinies since Mega Dimension came out. Anyway, I don't have a shiny Skiddo yet. Yeah, those are the Kakuna trees. Got the 5 Kakuna tree Kakunas. I named them all after different types of banana. I'll go over their names in a second. Oh, there we go. Let's hop back over to them. So it starts here. So we got Cavendish, then we got Plantain, then we got Blue Java, Groth Mikkel, I don't know how to pronounce that properly, and then lastly, in the Master Ball is Saba. The 5 from the Kakuna tree, and I plan on keeping them as Kakunas forever. Hold on, I gotta DM, I gotta take a peek. There we go. You're dying already? Me when I'm a Lethal Company map? Anyone else remember Lethal Company? Oh no, I'm not done, I'm not done. I was just looking at the Kakuna tree. We are not finished. We are still trying to make our way through Wild Zone 17. I keep falling down. We've only just started today. We're only 18 minutes into stream. And I've already had to ban one bot. But thankfully, I think it was restricted. Twitch has a good ban evader detection. But the problem is they don't do anything about all the bots. There's a lot of bots going on. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're trying to say because of the typos. There's some updates. Well, Lethal Company was made by one person, yeah. And they updated it. They updated the game quite a few times. No, I know. I didn't know what you meant by they are some updates. Ooh, Hawlucha. I didn't know Hawlucha could spawn there. That's something to keep an eye out for. Oh. They made map bugs and now make some updates. Oh right, yeah. I mean they've been doing updates for a while. Oh, got a text at the worst time. Here we go. Oh, they're all sleeping now. We have peace and quiet. We're at peace. Got this new snowboarding game, and one of the maps is glitched and you just fly. Wow. Classic gaming. Gaming experience 101. Have a glitch map that just makes you just shoot up into the sky. Yeah, for Lethal Company, they did a few updates, but they've not updated the game for like nearly a year now. Like there were some smaller updates, but nothing massive. There was one update which they did, which they ended up rolling back because everyone just really hated it because it made the game really unenjoyable. That was the one with like the fox that would just, steal you in the overworld. But it just meant that there was grass everywhere all the time, and the fox was always hiding in it, and he had to deal with the grass, and it just made walking to the actual base itself really unenjoyable. So fortunately, they removed that feature. Was that the Magikarp? No, it wasn't. That Magikarp is not respawning. I wonder why. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Who's getting stuck on window ledges? There we go. Sounds like it's been a while since you played. Yeah, if you're saying like it's just getting updates, it's been a very, very long time since updates. Thank you for the shiny chant. Shiny will come when it comes, really. We got really, really lucky last stream, so I don't mind this taking a little bit. You said it popped off and the Ain dev is still making updates, if I remember correctly. He's still working updates, but not actively. It's not been actively worked on for a long time now. Oh, one dev. Yeah, it's one dev, and they've sort of... they're starting to move project now, because, you know, the focus on Lethal Company hasn't been around as much. The last update you were aware of was the Butler, and that was the big update. Yeah, that was like 2 years ago. That was a long time ago. There's been a few updates since then. Yeah, that is not recent. I believe the Butler... So... You just leave it? Fans are keeping it alive with mods? Yeah, but also it's like... That's kind of what he's doing. Letting fans keep it alive with mods, but also at the same time, like, update to add small little things that makes vanilla more enjoyable. But for the most part, he's moving on to new projects. I think if you... like, you know how I did the Lethal Company themed Shiny Hunt? I did 2 parts of the Lethal themes Shiny Hunt. Lethal Company themed Shiny Hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Both of those were just around when the Butler came out. Because I was doing that leading up to the next big update, which was the Butler. And that was about 2 years ago. Well, that was over 2 years ago. Yeah. It has been a very long time since then. But essentially, they've done. Ooh, scary. Essentially, they've done what you said. But you haven't, and you've not played it since it came out, the year it came out, which is fair enough. It was very much like it was the game of the summer, really. Everyone was messing around with it with friends. And then mods became really accessible for it, and that was fun as well. I don't blame you for not playing it outside of the first year, though. Everyone moved on to different things, because it sort of generated its own genre of friend slop, you know? After Lethal Company, there was a lot of games that were very similar to it. And now we got Repo, which I do have Repo, but I just haven't had the opportunity to play it much. I tried RV there yet, with some friends, and we just didn't like it, which is unfortunate. It was just very frustrating. Light says Repo's, but he doesn't. I don't think you've. Have you played it? It seems fun to mess around with. You have. Ah, fair enough. I've tried playing it. It's more fun with the more people you have. But the problem is that when we tried it, it was me and one other person. So I feel like it would be more fun if we had more people. But they are actively updating Repo and adding a lot of crazy stuff to it. Did not like it then, but oh, did not like it, but then again, you play with two externally competitive players. Yeah, it really depends on who you play these games with. Because if you play it with people that take everything super, super seriously, it's not going to be fun. You need to play it with someone who wants to mess around and have good time. Like if you're going into that with a mindset of we got to play perfectly, we got to play super serious, when other people don't want to, you're coming into it with the wrong mindset. Extremely, but exturbally works too. I get what you mean somehow. Ooh, that got me far enough away. You think you're over those horror slop games? Well, first of all, I'm gonna go on a rant about why I hate the word slop so much. It's so overused. But, also, I wouldn't say it's horror, either. Like, it has some, like, ooh, spooky elements, but it's not horror. It's goofy and it's dumb. You like Chained Together or the Going Up game? Yeah, those are right. Although I remember the Going Up game had a lot of... It depends which one it is. The Only Way Is Up, I think, is... that had some controversy about being AI. Oh, you don't like those games? Oh, okay, okay. Lethal Company and Repo are like those games. Yeah, I don't really agree. Those last two games that you said are like rage baiting games. So they are like complete awful design specifically to make streamers play them and go rah at the camera. Lethal Company and Repo are not like that. I don't think that's a good comparison. Because that's all that Chained Together and Only Way Up is designed for. It's like, haha, look at streamer fool and lose 30 minutes of progress through poorly designed levels. And they will scream and slap the keyboard. Whereas Lethal Company and Repo, they're like, oh, friends, try and do the like, they got a mission to do, but it's mostly mess around, really. Have some funny interactions happen. I think it's good entertainment. Not trying to debate, just using these kind of games that got super popular and have clones upon clones, and it's just boring. Yeah, I know you're not trying to debate, but I'm just saying I don't agree. Well, they're awake now. Like Phasma, the one that got the emoji face. You take... Sorry, what? The one that's got the emoji face and you take pictures? I don't know what you mean by that. It's all the same slop. Yeah, again, you're just, yeah, I don't agree. I understand what you're saying. I just don't personally agree with it. Also, hey, Mitch, welcome. Welcome to Wild Zone time. They're like space people and they have little emoji faces that you make with keyboard characters? Oh, content, yeah. Oh, what's it called? I know what you're talking about. I think it's something called like content warning, something like that. Content warning, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I did play that one. It was alright. It was very much like to capitalize it on Lethal Company, yeah. I mean, every successful game has its copycats. And I tried it out. The reason why I tried it out, though, was because content warning was free. It was free for a limited time, and then it cost money. And it had its funny moments, for sure. But it was very much a, like, try it a few times and you get the full experience games. Which is fine. It's fun to mess around with friends. You're hunting Bulbasaur and Fire Red, and abandoned the hunt about 4 years ago, but you're returning now. Oh, best of luck! Did the recent news about Fire Red Leaf Green rejuvenate that that hunt for you? I hope you get it soon. That's a really cool one to go for. Lethal Company was fun also for a short time for me. Yeah, I think it really depends on who you're playing with. For me, I was playing with a pretty good group, and we all took it very lightheartedly, and we'd goof around all the time, and we were always open to like getting mods installed on it, so we played the game a lot longer than most people would. I'm getting blown up by lions! Climb! What are you doing? Climb! Alright, I should be safe here. There we go. You were planning on returning this year, but the news made me excited to start again. Nice! Yeah, the news of Fire Red Leaf Green... I was hearing other people talk about this. It seems it was meant to be a shadow drop for Pokemon Day, but someone messed up, and they put it on the Nintendo eShop a week early. So they had to do the reveal like very, very shortly after. But it's really cool that you know, that they're doing it. I'm tempted to get it. I don't know whether I am or not, but I'm very tempted to get it. But I believe they said that it's going to have home connectivity. At least that's what Cerebe's saying. Are you going to be dual hunting if you don't get it by Friday? That is a really good idea, actually. It's so cool that you can dual hunt now, like Fire Red on GBA and then also on Switch at the same time. It's cool that they're doing that. I love that the games are becoming more accessible again. Because Gen 3 was having a huge accessibility issue. And there was no way to play like a proper Kanto game without forking out a lot of money. Like a traditional Pokemon experience, I should say. Because I know Let's Go Pikachu Eevee go back to they go back to Kanto, but it's not a traditional Pokemon game. It's still mainline, but it's not traditional. Should still have soft reset buttons too. Yeah, if it's it should do, because the soft resets like caked into the game. I don't know why I say caked into it. It's baked into the game. Yeah, it's caked into the game. I made a cake. It's called Soft Reset. It's strawberry flavor. Strawberry and raspberry. You'll probably play through it twice this year. Nice. Are you doing, have you thought about doing like a shiny badge quest? Or a dream team quest? It's probably just, plus minus AB. I believe it's LRAB. Correct me if I'm wrong though. That is not the menu button. There we go. I need to look it up. I don't remember. Which sucks because, like, literally a week ago today, I was doing soft resets very briefly in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because a friend of mine, we met up at EUIC. She was shiny hunting in shiny hunting in Fire Red for Moltres, and I took over for a little bit. Oh, it is start select AB on GBA. Ah, gotcha. Or at least on DS. It would be the same for the games. Because it's made into the game, not the console, so it'll probably be the same. Also, really hoping that the event stuff is still available, so everyone can get the you know, they can get Deoxys. I remember Kid Me, because we couldn't really go that far to get to like all the event stuff, because the event stuff was always at stores, and they were like, it was way too far away to get them. So I missed out on all of like the, you know, the extra Lati, and also the well, I missed out on Jirachi and I missed out on Deoxys as a kid. It'd be really cool that they include them again. I'm hoping that they do, because they released a soundtrack on the Nintendo Music and Deoxys theme is in there. So who knows? It'd be really cool if they did. Is there multiple Master Balls in Fire Red? I really want to shiny hunt Deoxys and Mewtwo. I think there's only one. You'd need to look it up though. I am. Oh no, I'm fallen. Yeah, I think there's only one, but I'd say it's best double checked with. Oh, there's the Magikarp. Best to double check with the with Bulbapedia or Cerebi. They usually tell you. Unfortunately, my knowledge is not everything. As much as I want to know everything, I do not. Oh, I see. You can't have the Magikarp spawn in from here. But if I go up this way... Okay, it still doesn't spawn them in. I'm about to die! This is what I get for trying to find Magikarp. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I'm hurting. Violence. You still haven't played the ZA DLC since your team is like level 50 to 70 range? No, it's not too hard to level up in this game. It's pretty easy. But the DLC was like alright to play through. I think the DLC I'm still a little mixed on. I had fun with it, but I think I don't like hyperspace distortions that much. I don't like the time limits. But I like the story. The story was fun. Again, like all Pokemon stories, it could have gone like a step further, but still, I enjoyed it. Whoop, whoop. Hope home compatibility comes with the Pokemon Day stuff. Want to transfer my shiny legendaries into ZA? Yeah, no, I hope so as well. I feel like it's got to, right? It's been a real long time since. Also, did my music break? My music has broken. This is why I want to replace the playlist. There you go. I just need to finish the new playlist. I am making a new playlist, by the way, for stream. Because YouTube is really, really unreliable if you want playlists, because they remove videos, and then they don't tell you what they removed. It just says, like, oh yeah, there was a video here, we removed it, and also we've hidden the title. Good luck. I'm like, what did you remove? So I'm making an offline playlist instead. But yeah, home compatibility, I feel like it's got to. But we shall see. I'm not going to speculate much on what they announced on Pokemon Day, because I know that there's leaks going around, and I do not want to invite leaks here at all. I want to stay leak-free. And I know as soon as we start discussing, like, ooh, what could happen on Pokemon Day? Someone's going to come in and be like, I'm going to guess that this happens, and it's going to be, like, an exact one-to-one to what's been leaked. Because they want to pretend to be smart. Because it's happened a few times. I've seen it happen to other streamers. They have someone be like, I expect this to happen. And it's like a leak. And like, oh, okay, great. You're just pretending to be smart. It's very annoying that people do that. I wish the community was a lot better about handling leaks, but they are not. So I just don't like speculating on things anymore. You expect... No! How would you know? Well, technically not Shadow Drop anymore, because we know a week in advance. But it seems like that at least was the plan. But yeah, someone at Pokemon or Nintendo really messed up. Because that reveal was after it showed up on the eShop. So they really were like, okay, someone hit live when they shouldn't have. The discourse around the price tag. Oh, there's discourse about everything, really. I don't bother with social media anymore, because, like, if something breathes, there's Discord around it. I'm like, oh. Like, people were... I saw earlier people were getting mad at Markiplier for not liking Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, and I'm like, oh, come on. Like, people are allowed to not like something. How dare Mark. How dare Markiplier. First he cheats at Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and then he does this. Like, 20 isn't bad. They could have done 60. I mean, yeah, they could have definitely done 60. I feel like 20... I personally would prefer the price to be lower, but at the same time, 20 is, like, also not bad. I think that's still a decent amount. It's still a hell of a lot cheaper than it would cost to get any other legit Fire Red Leaf Green. Because that's so expensive at the moment. Like, if you want to get it legit, you have to fork over, like, triple digits. At minimum. And then you have the risk of it being a fake as well, because there's so many fakes around. But people are always going to find something to complain about. It's just the way the internet is. The internet works on being snarky. The more negative or snarky you are, the more smart you sound, according to the internet. Despite it being the exact opposite in real life. Oh yeah, and you need a GBA or a DS to play it. Oh, this is a nice track. What is this? Uh-oh. This is me trying to grab it so I can add it to my offline playlist. I should just go through my my current online playlist later and just grab all the good songs from my current one and put it in the old one. So someone that was like $20 for something I could get on my phone for free, for something I already owned. Okay, great. It's like It's the exact people who are like really obnoxious about pirating, and they're like, "Oh, but I can get it for free." I'm like, "Okay, great. Then do." And I can get it on my phone. Great. Do. This existing doesn't stop it from stop you from doing that. All it does is it makes it more accessible. Like, yeah, there's a price tag to it, but you exchange money for goods. That's how the world works. Nintendo aren't gonna release a game for free. My DS is so worn down and broken. LR button broken. GBA port never used. So you're using your sister's DS. Oh, that's nice. You can use that one at least. Yeah, my original Game Boy Advance SP that I had since I was a kid, the hinges broke, so it's literally in 2 pieces. But it still works, but I am not touching it. Woohoo, the GB and GB Color games for eShop were like 10 and 15 on launch. Yep. I mean, what do you want me to say? Yeah, they were. They were that price on launch, and Gen 3 adds a hell of a lot more to the game. Gen 3 is larger than Gen 2 and Gen 1 combined. Like, it adds so much. It added natures, it added abilities. It has so much more Pokemon as well. It introduced a lot. It was like the first fully like proper in-color game. It wasn't like 8-bit color. It added Pikachu, so true. I went on Twitter for the first time in a while today, and I immediately saw someone campaigning for eugenics, and I was like, okay. They weren't saying exactly that they want eugenics, but they were like, oh yeah, if you don't look like visually desirable, you're morally evil. I'm like, okay, so you're campaigning for eugenics. Congratulations. That is that is one of the laws written by one of the most evil people in history. Social media is just a really bad space all around. If you have not quit it yet, I highly recommend you do. My mental has been severely better. Like, I guess severely is not the right word, but it's been immensely better since I quit social media. Because so much of it is just miserable for nothing. You still haven't seen anything on Mugenics? Mugenics, I've seen a few things. I've heard that the game's really, really fun. I'm personally not interested in it, but I've heard it's really fun. Although there was some controversy around that stuff. I still need to watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I heard it's a really, really good movie, but I just never got around to it. I don't really have the means to watch it at the moment. But I do want to see it at some point. Great movie, and it tackles eugenics really in a great way. That's good to hear, actually, that they like full-on tackle eugenics. I guess that's sort of... I know Adam Warlock is in that movie. I guess that's sort of his role. Is 10 out of 10 in your opinion? I definitely need to check it out sometimes. The first 2 Guardians of the Galaxy I really, really like. I'm glad to hear that the 3rd one's good. No, I was not talking about Mugenics. I was talking about eugenics. Like, you know, the actual real-world thing of the more visually desirable you are, the more pure you are, and the more like morally above everyone you are, and whatnot. So, people of certain genes are the ones that are pure. If you lack these genes, then you are impure and you are like not desirable. Yeah, it's crazy, but people on Twitter really, really agree with it. It's crazy. But we're going way too into political stuff. We need to have fun time. fun time for when the shiny shows up. We can't be talking about eugenics when shiny shows up. You're more of a sweatpants man myself. I like sweatpants. They're very comfy, but my cat ruins them, so I can't wear them a lot of the time. Because I like having my cat sit on my lap. But as soon as she sits on my lap, she has really long claws. She does not scratch her claws as much as she needs to. So she gets stuck in my clothes all the time. So I just can't wear sweatpants, otherwise she ruins them. Cats are funny. Cats are epic. Yeah, let's not go into that. Let's not go into that. Oh, there's the Magikarp. It's down there. That's why I could. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it from up here. It's down by the railing. I gotta keep an eye on it in case it goes shiny again. Uh oh, I slipped, and I've fallen, and I'm dying. Oh, a lion, Alex the lion. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 sec, because my washing is just finished. I'll be back in a quick second. Just give me 1 second. Now my hands smell like soap. Let's continue, shall we? By the way, today marks a very good... Oh, I whistled again. Go for Winnie the Pooh moment. Today marks a very special day for me, because I finally collected every normal Chen Pao card in English. I found the last one that I needed at the local card shop today, actually. I went there to see if they had any Ascending Heroes. I had a feeling that they would sell out because I'm going the day after release. Lo and behold, there was a big sign on the door saying, "We have no Ascending Heroes." Oh, sorry, I knocked my mic away. Let me adjust my headset. There we go. There was a big sign on the door that said no Ascending Heroes. But I went in anyway because they had a lot of loose cards. So I don't know if they just didn't have any of the Scarlet Violet stuff out last time I went. But today they had a lot of Scarlet and Violet loose cards. Like a hell of a lot. So I went through them and I found the Chen Pao I needed. Fortunately they sorted it by deck, so I knew by set, so I knew which set I needed to go through. And I picked up a bunch of other stuff, which included a Chinese Masterable Reverse Rockruff, which I was not expecting to see. I'm very, very grateful for it. Done with Pokemon cards, they get too addicting. Onto Legos now, a lesser evil. Honestly, I don't know what's more expensive in the long run, Pokemon cards or Legos? Because Lego gets really expensive, especially with how much Lego kits cost now. Oh, sleepy. Never mind, they woke up. But EUIC sort of reawakened my shiny hunting. Shiny hunting? It reawakened my card collecting. I definitely want to try and do some more. You spend more on Pokemon cards, though, because you spend way too much. Fair enough. For me, I'm sort of in that middle park. I don't spend too much. I buy a lot of... I've learned to start buying loose cards. If I want a specific card and I know like a place that sells loose cards, I'll just go there. Although that's one thing I didn't ask my card shop. They didn't have any EXs or Rara out, and I think I need to ask them if they keep those separately. Or if they just sell the the loose ones that are lesser than an EX and aren't secrets. They probably... They probably just do only non-EX secrets. You, oh, I read that. I collected Dragonite and Venusaur. It gets expensive. Yeah, no, I think it is. My luck is too good. It's worth it for me to buy Japanese boxes. Yeah, Japanese cards are like, I really like them. I like the packs they do as well. I've bought a few Japanese packs in the past. I've not bought any ETBs yet. I've never bought any boxes yet. I bought a tin earlier today though, because when I went looking around for loose cards in the card shop, they were having tins, and it turns out they were Prismatic Evolution tins. It was one per customer, so I thought, you know, I'll grab a tin. Despite, you know, Prismatic Evolutions having a bad pull rate, I still got some, like, somewhat decent hits. I got a Lugia EX, and I got a Pokeball Reverse Bronzor, which I'll take as a win. Ooh. Yeah, I got some pretty nice cards. I think when I go around to loose cards, I just sort of pick up Pokemon that I like. And I'm like, I want to keep you! So I just pick them up, because loose cards do not cost a hell... I'm saying hell a lot. Bad word. They do not cost that much. Like, I got like... I got around 30 loose cards, and it came up to about £5. Which is crazy good for loose cards that I just wanted to have. Be me, let the whales buy all the boxes, and you get the loose cards for cheaper. True. That's true as well, but you gotta wait for them to actually drop off the loose cards, because they're gonna be selling the loose cards for quite a lot as well. Because that's how scalpers be ruining hobbies. There was a lot of people that came in today that were like looking for Ascended Heroes only to see like, oh, it's already been bought up. Can be on eBay too. Yeah, I just don't trust eBay. I've had too many bad experiences with eBay. Like, even before scalping was a thing, I've just had bad experiences with it. So I'm not very trusting. A lot of cards can be like £1 to £10. Yeah, definitely. I need to look out for... because I do also want to get the reverses of the Chien-Pao cards, because I don't... there's reverses as well. I don't have everything for Chien-Pao. I got at least one of every card in some variant, but I don't have every variant, if that makes sense. And let's not forget the Japanese cards as well. There's Japanese cards that I'm also missing. I've been cursed. Don't curse me. You bought one of your dream cards last fall. You bought the secret rare blue Mega Charizard EX from Flashfire. That was $400, which is a lot for a single card. Yeah, that is a lot, but I'm glad you got your dream card at least. Yeah, I've seen how much some cards can go for. When I was at EUIC, I saw a lot of cards going for like 400, 500. I saw the red Victini, and I was like, ooh, do I buy this for light? And I went back to light and I said, I was thinking about buying this for you, but then I immediately realized that you'd hit me if I did and be like, why'd you spend that much money? See, he was like, no. I thought about it for a second, but I knew. It's like, it's way too much. You would not hit. False info. You would mentally hit me. You'd give me a psychic slap. You pulled the Bubble Mew yourself. Ooh, very nice. When it was worth like $80, and now it's in the 400, 600 range. You see, that's when I have sort of like a predicament. If I pull a card that like has like is that expensive, on one hand, ooh, I'd really want to keep it. On the other hand, do I want to sell it? Because that's like, oh, that's a lot of money. Because I have the most expensive card I have at the moment is around £150. I have the Gyarados, the SIR Gyarados EX from Breakpoint. So it's the shiny Gyarados with the golden border as well. It's a really, really nice card. And it goes for quite a fair bit right now. And I'm like, oh, I could sell this and make quite a nice bit of money. But I want to keep it. It's my card. I pulled it myself. I remember opening it. I opened it when I was like in a restaurant. Because I bought the cards and I went to go eat. And then I opened them there. And I pulled it. And it was like, it was crazy. think that's probably the best thing I've ever opened from a pack. Oh yeah, I wish it died as an investment as well. Oh! Who's shiny? Something is shining. Is it you? No. It's you! Lampen! Ow! Catch! There we go, we got it just as the day rolls over. Just in time. I was hoping it would kind of be the Alpha Marwile. I want an Alpha, but I will take a Lampen. I will definitely take a Lampen. We definitely caught it, right? Yeah, there we go. We got it just in time. We need to get out of here now. Ooh. Let's save. No, let's nickname you first. You are Wild Zone 17. We're getting closer to the finish line. Let's save the game here. Very nice. Yeah, SIRs cost a lot of money. I was very lucky. The Chien-Pao SIR did not cost that much. It goes for around £18, so it's still very easily obtainable. At least when I got it. It may cost more later on because Chien-Pao is still a new Pokemon. The other lamp, thank you. You keep it. Why open packs? You don't care what the market says. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I don't care what the market says either, but sometimes, like, you know, the money's tempting. And I love my card collection, but honestly, it's sort of finished. You don't have any more goals, and you got a full page of your favorites. Yeah, why not? If you're at a point where you're happy with it, and you think you can stop, I'd say that's a good place to hop off, really. Wild Zone 18. This zone famous for its big settlements. And it's Bagon. So basically, we gotta look through there. We gotta come around. We gotta walk past this. And then we gotta get up to the top. And we gotta check if these are shiny up here. We're going through the entire thing. Oh yeah, and we also gotta be careful of the things outside as well. Because that Alpha Kakuna could also be shiny. I'm gonna skip tech. There we go. I wanted something a bit more lighthearted. There we go. Alright, and then we come around to here. And we take a peek from here without scaring anything off. Although I have to come in for that Fennekin to spawn. There we go. Alright. So yeah, that's all we have to do. And that's what I'm doing. And because of my rules, we are going from the beginning of the zone all the way till the end. We are not bench resetting. I have rules, and I intend to stick to them. Okay, that Bagon's not shiny. Excuse me. We've only got 3 Wild Zones left to complete. Also, this is good practice for climbing this. This is always a little bit tricky to climb, but we'll get a good hang of it. Now, you may be thinking, I'm doing this the really difficult way. Okay, I can just walk here. I can walk here and see everything. I can walk there and I can see everything there as well. Which is annoying. I could just bench reset the whole time, but I'm doing this. I'm sticking to my guts. Is that 3 there? Huh, I don't think I've ever seen 3 spawn there before. I thought it was always 2. Climb! So I get here, walk up to over here, see if the Fennekin's shiny, and then we reset. There we go. Simple enough. It's definitely doing the long way round, but it's simple enough. Yeah, it's only 2 that... Oh no, it is 3. It is 3. I guess the third one was covered by the wall. Anyway, I'm hoping we get that alpha to show up. It'd be very nice. And I fell off. You fell off. Whoops. He fell off, guys. Wait, say that again. Would you say I'm a fool guy? Would you say I'm a fool, guys? Oh, well, before I forget, I should move one of these shinies into the box. There we go, have an open slot. Did I never nickname you? I never nicknamed this guy. Let's fix that. Your Wild Zone 16. There you go. How silly of me. How silly of me to never name that that fool guy. You know? Whoop. One thing I was thinking about lately is if my channel gets, you know, gets popular enough, I was wondering whether it would be worth me opening another channel to do TCG stuff on. Like if I wanted to go a lot further into card collecting, where it would be worth me doing a TCG channel where I do unboxings and stuff and see what I pull. It was one thing I had a thought of lately. So I thought maybe that'd be fun. Make a second channel for Fool Guys. I don't even know if that game's still online or not. I know a lot of the dev team unfortunately got laid off. Because that's unfortunately the world game devs live in now. It should be still online. Fair enough. I used to play that game so much. It was really fun. Rivals of Aether 2 has absolutely taken over that spot in my brain though. I can only focus on one on one live service game at a time. And I love Rivals of Aether 2 too much. You're one achievement away from 100%. Oh yeah. It was the what was it? It was the win 5 times in a row. That's such a like a stupidly hard achievement. Yeah, something like that. I'm not bothering with it. All my attention's gone to Rivals of Aether 2 and 100%ing all those achievements, which I have done. But that's going to change when Slade drops on April 7th. I'm very excited for Slade and Rivals of Aether 2, if you can't tell. I like the game a lot. Oh. Any shiny? Boo! Okay, no. No shiny. I took too long to drink my coffee, now it's cold. Sad. I had this coffee here since the start of stream, and I just realized it's been... Oh, okay. I just realized it's been like an hour and 10 minutes since I started stream. Oh yeah, you got you got the rare skin from Fall Guys. And there was a Final Fantasy XIV collab, but you don't feel like giving them more money. Yeah, that's fair enough. What would you do if you could get a Fall Guys outfit in Final Fantasy XIV though? Would you be into that? You kind of do? Really? What is it? That Salamence is blind, by the way. It did not notice me at all. Oh, you have the crown and the Fall Guys style clothing. Nice. You have those, but you don't want to get the Fall Guys skins in their game. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That Fennekin barely existed. Look at that. I can reroll Fennekin by doing this. Isn't that crazy? Fun fact, I'm not actually rerolling Fennekin by doing that. I'm way too close to do that. This song is good, but I'm also skipping it. I'm also skipping this one. There's too many songs I want to get rid of. I really need to just like sit down and get rid of all the songs that I don't want. But I need to finish that new playlist basically. More chill time, please. Oh, that's an alpha. Imagine if I got a shiny alpha Fennekin. I would lose my mind, like genuinely, I would freak out. I'd love to get the I'd love to get the shiny I'd love to get the alpha Salamence as a shiny. That's what I wanted to say. My words, they work now. You sent me the collab rewards. First is the clothing, second is the mount, and third is the minions. To the Full Guys Bean and the Penguin. And fourth is the housing items. Did you get all of them? I'll take a look at it in a second. You did? Nice. Just for a payment of a sub. Pretty good rewards. There were other in-games rewards for the tickets. Were they all limited time, by the way? That's one thing I have an issue with usually. Is like when there's collabs and it's... Well, I guess it's sort of the nature of collabs, but when everything's limited time and you're like, oh, I don't want it to be limited time. Let me take my time with it, please. That's why I like Rivals of Aether too, I say. No FOMO. The event is limited time, but you have a decent amount of time to get everything, and it's not hard. Fair enough. But if you get into the game too late, then sorry, no Fall Guys stuff for you. I'm gonna take a look at the image you sent me. Ah, I really like the mount. It's the Rhino guy. Do you remember the hashtag Rhino? I remember the Rhino. Oh, wait until it comes back. It wasn't like a one-shot. They do it on rotation. Oh, I'm stuck on the traffic cone. You didn't see me? Boo! Climb higher. Further. By the way, once this hits nighttime, all those Swablu are going to be replaced with Noibat. So we could get a shiny Noibat or Noivern. But if it's a shiny on the first time, I'm going to be a little suspicious of it. Because if, you know, it could be there from beforehand. We want to make sure that this is a fresh shiny that we spawned in for this challenge. No overlaps. That's why we didn't accept that Dynamo. Ironically, the event that took the longest to come back was the Final Fantasy 15 event for Noctis's car. That is very ironic. But it's cool that they put them on rotation. Regular Fennekin. Oh! I keep hitting the wrong button. But the original collab for Final Fantasy 13 with Lightning, that one is Lost Media. The rewards went into the cash shop. It's a collab when Lightning Returns was released. It was a simple 3-part event, but I wish it came back. Luckily, there's videos out there. So what, did the people who got the rewards, did those rewards get turned into cash then? Are they just not accessible rewards anymore? Like, even for the people that did it? They're accessible, but you gotta use your own money. Ah, gotcha. The event itself just isn't coming back. I see what you mean. Dude, I'm like Metal Gear Solid. That rabbit did not see me. I'm invincible. My name is Solid Snake. And check out my Snake impression. Colonel, it's me, Snake. Do you like my impression? I think it's really good. Relatively cheap, but sucks if you didn't play it back in 2011 to 2013. Yeah, it's me, Real Snake. Hey guys, it's me, Snake. You may remember me from such games as Snake. I didn't sneak around that time. Oh. Sun's getting low. We'll get Noibat soon. Noibat and Noivern. Early grind of Mega Dimension is a pain. It is. Yeah, you get like no points early on because you don't have good enough donuts yet. Fortunately, at least for what you're doing, you don't need to go all the way to Rayquaza. Because man, that's 100,000 points. That is so many points you need. Oh, you do? Oh, never mind. Hey man, get ready for 100,000 points. Who loves points? You love points. Everyone loves points. It's post DLC, really? I thought it was before the deals. Well, before the post DLC. Yeah, for Vini, I thought that showed up after Darkrai. The sun's setting real quick. Rah! That's what the song's saying right now. It's going rah! I accidentally had it where this alpha Lopunny followed me outside of the wild zone. It was really funny when it happened. I had no idea what to do. Neither did the Lopunny. It kept trying to go back inside of the wild zone. Ooh, that's a big alpha there. I'm keeping an eye on that Kakuna. That alpha Kakuna there. Every time that I walk past it. I know for when people try to do Wild Zone 18 shiny hunts, that Kakuna always shows up the quickest. Like, everyone gets a Kakuna. There's also a Weedle, which I should check. Because the Weedle is... It's not all the way up here, but... If I go towards where Kakuna is, there's a Weedle. Oh, I can see it. So it's not shiny. There's a Weedle there. There's a Weedle here. There's a Kakuna there. And then there's a Weedle here as well. There's 2 Weedle here. So we could accidentally be getting a lot of shiny Weedle. It's the start of the final arc. Phew. Yeah, you don't have to do as much as you thought you would. Some sources were saying after Rayquaza. Yeah, that's just not true. I remember seeing the quest way before I did Rayquaza. Oh, well, I get to check on the Swablu just before the time changes. The answer is yes. Where is the Fennekin? There's the Fennekin. You know what? I'm going to wait here 1 second, just so I can reset the Fennekin. 1 extra Fennekin reset, you know? 1 extra. Yeah, Pokemon Day soon. Literally less than a week. Can't wait. Woo! Cope. I will say I am trying not to publicly speculate. I don't want to invite people talking about leaks, because people talk about leaks on these whenever you speculate, which is annoying. Alright, let's check everything there. Everything there's normal. Yeah, it's a policy that Absol did, and I thought it was a really good policy, so I'm stealing it. Because you're always going to get someone that knows too much, and then they're going to try and pretend to be smart, and then pass it off as like, oh, this is something I figured out. How did that Lopunny not work? How did it not see me? Hello? You turned as I ran towards you. I'm sneaky. Real sneaky. I'm yoinking. I'm sploinking. Hello. All those little dragons are still normal. It saw me. To be honest, I think I could just run through it to the other side. Because it spends so long yelling at me that it doesn't actually do anything by the time I'm left. Oh, Alpha Noibat there. That Salamence cannot see, by the way. You're doing battle zones since they're the most lucrative, but it is... Yeah. They're not the most entertaining, but they are very good for points. I underestimated how good they were for points, to be honest, just because they weren't as interesting to do. But they're really good for just grinding up those. I think most people ignored them, because wild zones are just inherently more fun. I wish battle zones had more to them. Because it's definitely the better version of the actual Lumiose battle zones. But it's still not enough to really make you want to do it, you know? I feel like they should have gone a bit more crazy with the teams that you could fight there. More gimmick teams as well. Also, have more trainers have more of the Mega Evolutions. Because they do not Mega Evolve that much. And when they do, it's usually like the same few Pokemon that you see Mega Evolve. Like, I want to go into a battle zone and I want to see someone Mega Evolve a Tatsugiri or Mega Evolve a Dragonite. I don't want to see Pidgeot again. I don't want to see another Medicham. Do something weird. Regardless, though, I'm excited for champions at least, because for the new... Ooh, how are you down here? You know what? I know how you're down here. There's nothing stopping you from going all the way around. But I am surprised that you saw me. That means you could actually get up there. That's crazy. I've never seen Salamence go around to there before. It's already gone back home. Ooh, I keep getting stuck on that cone. Ooh. And I'm looking forward to playing Pokémon on stream. I've been thinking about it, like, a lot lately. I'm just thinking it'll be a fun, chill time. Points and berries. I'm not sure why that didn't send. You said the banned word. That's why. And is a banned word. You are not allowed to say it. Yeah, that's what battle zones give at least. They also, if you have the special ones, you can get the rare Pokeballs as well. But that's only the special ones. Yeah, I'm excited to... Oh, there's another alpha there. You know what's interesting I've noticed? The alpha Fennekin renders in from a lot further away than everything else does. Than regular Fennekin. I couldn't remember Fennekin's name despite just saying it. Hey, welcome back, Image. You haven't missed any shiny yet, but maybe soon. We're doing the long way around for Wild Zones 18. No shiny on your end either yet. Hopefully soon. Do you remember how far you were into the Bulbasaur before you gave it up a few years ago? It's always interesting to know like how far people get into it. Yeah, it's 1 in 8192, so it's pretty normal for that. You did 30 SR. Shiny Chef. When the chef is shiny. Oh wow, currently on 12,000. Yeah, definitely hope you get it soon. That is a very, very decent amount of SRs. Ah, I've fallen. Dawn is approaching. Come on, load in Finnegan. There you go. You're expecting like 24k. Yeah, always better to expect high. That's one thing I always don't understand. There's people that always expect to get shinies under odds, and I'm like, do not ever expect it to be under odds. It's called under odds for a reason. Always expect that you're gonna go well over odds. You're motivated to go that far now, especially when you can double hunt. Yeah, double hunting really helps out. It's a good motivational boost as well, because you know, like, you're saving a lot of time. Get 2k each week next 2 months and you're at 16k. And then you'll be one step closer to getting that shiny. It's nearly daybreak. Excuse me. good tune. That is a good tune. I was listening to it. I was having a good time listening to some funny Mario. Oh, by the way, the craziest thing showed up on my phone earlier. So my phone's obviously picked up now that I have watched Hunter x Hunter recently. I'm not gonna go into any spoilers for Hunter x Hunter, but I my phone has obviously picked it up, so I started getting Hunter x Hunter ads. And that included a Vampire Survivors ripoff, just with like Hunter x Hunter characters. It was so weird to see. I didn't realize that that sort of thing existed, and it was called Nen Survivors. They couldn't even like come up with a new term. They still used the word survivors. You're hitting 12,700 today? Well, best of luck. Perhaps today is the day you get it. But only perhaps. Not guaranteed. Put a big asterisk next to my quote. Not guaranteed. Is that shiny over there in the corner? No, it's not. Oh, I scared you. Hopefully that dragon doesn't follow me all the way over here. I know it's officially released. I just meant it was a ripoff of Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like how I imagine that One Punch Man game. You know, with all the weird ads with like that guy in the bald cap in the cafe. It's like, what's my name? One Punch Man. It's a cool game. No. The game is a ripoff of Vampire Survivors. Yeah, never expect shinies on odds. Which is both positive and negative, yeah. You just gotta go in with the expectation it's gonna take a really long time. It's all about the dedication. That's yellow still. Okay. I had to squint, make sure that wasn't green in weird lighting. One Punch Man! I never watched Season 3 of One Punch Man, but from the sounds of the reviews, I did not miss much, and I should probably just read the manga instead. I got a lot of things I need to read. Mobile games. Zzz. I play a very, very small handful of mobile games. But they kind of run their course very quickly. They're very, very repetitive. And then they're like, if you want things to be more exciting, give us like £12 a month on a subscription service and you'll get 20 gems. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna play an actual game. Remember back when Dungeon Keeper had that whole controversy because it was like everything... It was treating it like a mobile game, and it completely sunk that IP. Like, I don't think Dungeon Keeper ever recovered from that. And that was before all of this. If it released today, people wouldn't bat an eye. To be honest, TBH. Although, to be honest, if that released today, people just wouldn't play it. Dungeon Keeper had a very hardcore fanbase. To be honest, TBH. So true. You just got coconut mauled. Listening to this has made me realize I've not played Mario Kart in a long time. It's a shame, because I like Mario Kart World, but man, that game needs to be completely, like... It needed to be tackled very differently to how they tackled it. The open world's cool, but they don't do anything with it, and there's not a lot of tracks. It's a great game, but the game is just packaged horribly, which is a shame. It could really benefit if it had more tracks. More tracks, better menus, and less focus on the intermission. It's alright, definitely needed DLC. I think it just needed more in the base game. They focused too much on the wrong areas. Like, it does not have enough tracks. and people do not like the connection routes because they are very boring to drive. They are essentially mostly straight lines. There are some that aren't, but they're mostly straight lines. A lot of people went back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because it's just it just, even though the driving is worse in 8 Deluxe, there's so much more you can do and it's a lot more enjoyable. Because you can play online and then you won't get, you won't have the risk of driving in a straight line for 5 minutes. And then also, it's like, yeah, it's just annoying. This is kind of like a, we're testing something, which is why it was bundled. We'll see if they improve the current game or make a sequel. To be honest, I feel like they've given up on Mario Kart World. I think that they're going to cut their losses. They see that people don't like it that much. I'm hoping that they take the engine, or at least they revamp Mario Kart World to just be a better game. Because the people like the racing. But the problem is that there's so much that isn't racing that it just brings down the entire experience. Oh yeah, like visually it looks great. Yeah, they removed the way to play a single track online as well, so it's packaged really, really bad. It's a good game. Like, the driving is extremely good. You can do a lot of fantastic tricks and shortcuts. The actual courses, it's so rare that you get to race on them, but they are absolutely fantastic courses. Some of the best, most in-depth courses Mario Kart has ever had. And you just never get to drive on them because you get the connection routes all the time. So instead of getting these intricately designed courses, you just get these weird things, like these weird straight lines. And then it also doesn't help that some people just don't know how the tracks are actually laid out because the layouts keep changing too much because of the intermissions. Like, if you tell someone, like, ask someone, where do you start on Crown City? No one will know the answer. The answer is that you start on the bridge outside of Crown City if you just do the course on its own. Most people will say that you start inside Crown City, which is wrong, you don't. You start outside it. It's a shame, that game had a lot of potential, but they really butchered it. They try to make the game something it isn't really. And then they didn't flesh it out enough. But yeah, it was much better beforehand, before they removed that, the single track thing. But basically, they made it to the point where now, if you want to race it properly, you have to do it through Discord. And it's just completely sunk the game. Like, they developed it for a really long time. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's additional DLC was so World had more development time. And in the end, it just didn't pay off, which is really frustrating. So I'm hoping they've taken lessons for that, and for the next one, they go back to what Mario Kart's more like, to be honest. It doesn't need open world, it doesn't need connection routes. Connection routes was such like a waste of resources, in my opinion. Like, it's cool, but at the same time, they were all like manually made, and the map had to be done to like get them all together and all that. But people just don't like it. Oh yeah, kids very much like the offline. I think so. You imagine the game's doing fine like Pokemon were not the main demographic. I mean, kinda, but most of the people online, whenever I see them talk about it, is just like, the game is fun, but it's packaged awfully. Like, all of the top Mario Kart YouTubers, they've had to move to Discord. They don't do public, like the actual ranking anymore. And online, people are struggling to fill lobbies. Because everyone has moved to Discord instead. Whereas on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you wouldn't really have that issue. Like, the open world is, like, it's cool to explore, but the problem is that there's not a whole lot to do in there. Like, it's great for kids to drive around and mess around with. But I imagine with how games are nowadays, kids would probably get bored of it as well. They'd be like, okay, there's not really much to do in the open world. And the driving doesn't have much turns to it either when you do the straight line connection routes. You think that's what they were aiming for? Which part do you think they were aiming for? Just for kids to drive around in the open world? Like, the open world's cool to mess around with, but you run out of things to do very, very quickly. I feel like if they were trying to do that for kids, they'd probably, you know, have put some more stuff in it. I don't think we can assume. I've seen plenty of videos of kids just driving aimlessly or driving with parents. Just a simple thing. Yeah, what you said. Yeah, basically, like, I can understand that there's, I know as a kid, I just enjoyed just doing, just driving around and exploring. There was a lot of games I played where I didn't go past, like, the first level because I loved exploring the first level. But I'm saying for the long run of the game, considering that online is already struggling to get enough players for a full race, it's, yeah, it's not looking promising for that game at least. A lot of people have already moved on, and Mario Kart 8 feels like it has more players. You personally wouldn't want your kid online at a young age? Oh yeah, no, definitely. Which is why I also say it's a bit of a problem that for the people that online is more aimed towards, which is going to be for kids that are old enough to go online, is that it's just not a good experience for them. Yeah, Nintendo Online it's fairly safe, but at the same time, you'd probably want to, once you open a kid's idea to online gaming, it sort of opens the floodgates of, oh, like I can play Mario Kart online. Can I play this game online? Can I play this game online? Can I check out this on YouTube? It sort of opens the floodgates a little bit, so I can understand that. Rest assured, you've seen plenty of gross names when playing Smash. Oh, yeah. It does happen. People find ways around the profanity filters. Yeah, but still, overall, I think, considering Mario Kart 8 has, like, official competitive tournaments as well, and the fact that a lot of, basically the entire competitive scene do not like how Mario Kart World is handled when it comes to connection routes and online. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of backfired on them really, because they've been on like ESPN TV like quite a few times just playing Mario Kart. So there's still that target demographic. It's not just kids. I can understand what you're saying, but I think it just sort of, I don't know, it feels like it plays down a little bit, like how much they sort of messed it up. Roly-poly. You thought it was... Look, it's very likely that they made a lesser game. Oh, no, it's, it is not meant to be a lesser game. Mario Kart World is meant to be, like, the next major Mario Kart. It was not meant to be lesser at all. They were hyping it up for ages, but as more and more info came out about the game, people got less and less excited. That's for online and competitive. No, they were advertising it for competitive as well, and for online. They were talking a lot about its online features. No, no, I know you like it. I like it as well. I just think that it's packaged in weird ways. That's all. I'm just talking about general overall like feeling about it. Is that it's a good game, just packaged really, really poorly. The game itself is phenomenal. Oop. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I almost aimed at nothing. I thought that was an Altaria. That's a big Swablu. And where is Fennekin? There it is. I'm waiting for the moment that Fennekin shows up shiny. It'd be cool. Alpha shiny, maybe? Shiny alpha. I don't know why I say alpha shiny so much. I think the correct ordering is shiny alpha. I guess it doesn't really matter how you order it. I am running into a ladder. Ow. You know, I haven't checked on the Weedle for a little bit. Let's check on Weedle. Any of you shiny? No, no shiny Weedle. Oh well, worth a shot. Oh, and there's a Trubbish here. Okay, gotta keep an eye on that guy too. The sun will set. Soon the Noibat will return. Did my music playlist break again? It did. Thank you, YouTube, for taking down so many channels. There we go. Enjoy some Undertale. Oh no. I thought I hit that ramp. Oh, it saw me. The scary dragon. Excuse me. Is it still coming for me? Okay, no. I still wonder why that Salamence followed me around the corner that one time. Because it was also well after I'd... it was well after I already crossed the... crossed the gateway outside of the zone. Pokemon behavior be weird. Let's wait here for a second so we can just reset everything from up here. Taking shortcuts when I don't normally take shortcuts. There's Fennekin. There's all the Noibat. And those guys are normal there, and you are normal there as well. Yep. Back down we go. Keeping an eye on that Kakuna. Oh, come on. Is that the Trubbish? Is that the Trubbish? It's the Trubbish. Hello. Hello, friend. Well, that's something. Outside Wild Zone 18. We got the bag. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Outside Wild Zone 18. There we go. Welcome, Bin Juice. Let's drop off outside Wild Zone 17. We don't need you anymore. Because now we got outside Wild Zone 18. And Wild Zone 17 here. Alright, well, that's a shiny today. Well, I mean, I've already got a shiny today. That's a second shiny today. Let us continue, shall we? I'll need to check on the Weedle again in a bit. But it's funny how I only just noticed that Trubbish like 5 minutes ago. Folly. It's always funny seeing the Alpha Eyes just dart across to where the Pokemon would be. I think it remembers where the Alpha Eyes were last rendered, but it doesn't keep track of where the Pokemon is before it renders it back in, so they just quickly dart across as like one big red smear. I'm really hoping that one of these minutes, I open up Wild Zone 18 and that Alpha Salamence is the shiny. That'd be such a good shiny to get. Oh, yeah, there you go again. Those eyes going all the way across the room. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check on Weedle again. Doesn't seem like there's any shinies here. Nope. So I had to adjust my headset again. I'm getting really good at climbing the scaffolding now. I'm remembering all the angles, all the tricks. By the way, you know what comes out soon? Tomodachi Life. I'm really looking forward to that game. It's going to be so goofy to mess around with. Still thinking about whether I want to stream it or not, but I think it would be a fun stream game. Just depends if I have time to actually stream it. Because if I don't, I'll play it on my personal time. But it looks like such a fun game to mess around with. Where's the third one? There it is. But the direct they did for Tomodachi Life was so funny. There was a lot of fan art from all those characters that will never appear again, by the way. I'm sorry, all you Humorous fans. You won't see Humorous again. Humorous was a one-time character. Unless you add Humorous to your world, to your Tomodachi Island. Yeah, there you go. Humorous in chat. Oops. Oopsie. I always forget that there's an exit to Wild Zone 18 there as well. Wild Zone 18 is a bit of a weird one. So funny. You know what's a weird thing I want to get better at doing? The Pokémon quiz. It's like an online website where basically you have to list every single Pokémon. That's all you gotta do. And I have tried it and I forget so many. I'm like, oh, I know every Pokémon. But a lot of the time I just need like someone to prompt me about like, oh, what's this Pokemon? Oh, that's that. Or like, oh, what's that Pokemon that's like an evolution of this? Oh, that's that. If you just give me a blank sheet and tell me, name them, I'm gonna struggle. I mean, eventually I'll get it, but I'll need a lot of time. I'm not gonna remember off the top of my head. But I've tried it. The best I've gotten is like remembering around 800 species. I miss like, I miss like 200 something. I get close. I get really close. But it's such a fun thing to try and like remember all of them. And have like weird memories, like try and string memories together to remember specific Pokemon that you know you're missing. Like let's say you're missing like three different evolutionary lines from Alola. And you're like, where was it from? Where's it from? Okay, so I'm playing through the game. I start here, I go through this island, I go here, and you like play through the entire game in your head. Try and remember when those Pokemon showed up. It's fun to do. I gotta try it again at some point. I was wondering if it would be fun to try on stream, but I know I'd just make a fool of myself. There was one time where I did it. I forgot the Porygon line. It's literally my favorite evolutionary line in the series, and I forgot to put it in. How do you do that? Oh, he said tisk tisk. He's waggling his finger at me. I'm sorry, I forgot, okay? I didn't remember. Regular Finnegan. Not having as good luck today as we did the last few streams, but that's fine. We still got 2 shinies today. That's a shiny an hour. That's still really good. It's just that we had better than a shiny an hour the last few streams. What was it, like, 2 days ago we got... It was like a shiny every half hour. That was sort of the equivalent of what we were getting. Loading in. Ooh, alpha that time. Too bad it's not a Shalfa. That would be epic. That'd be cool. And I go, Yahoo! Three encounters left for today. He's hoping that it's one of them. Double alpha. No, I don't want to go there. No, there we go. Game really wants me to try out these mega dimensions. You hate the idea of that when I stop, I'm stopping the possibility of me getting it for now. Yeah, it's like, oh, do I keep gambling or do I stop here? I think it's fine to take breaks. But yeah, it's gonna itch away at you a little bit. But it's like, ooh, do I play the lottery? Maybe not, but I could win this time. Do you know Jasant's Japanese name is Bibi, spelled BB, I think, because of her Bibi Pokemon. That's funny. I love how everyone just like goes, oh yeah, Clefairy's cry is just it going pee-pee. Everyone loves calling it pee-pee. No shiny today, I guess. You got the you got the whole year. You get aiming to get it in 2026 is pretty reasonable. Oh, that's its Japanese names? I didn't realize. I didn't realize, like, Clefairy in Japanese was just called, like, pee-pee. Or one of the line. I had no idea, to be honest. I mean, I guess that explains why it cries that. I'm not very informed on the Japanese names. I only know a few. Like, like Booba. I'm very mature. PP is Clefairy, Pixie or Pixie is Clefable, and P is Cleffa. That is cool to know. You really want to get it on Nintendo Switch, though, to be honest. Are you gonna pause the hunt until next week so you can get Fire Red Leaf Green on there? You hope you get it on Leaf Green on the Switch, but won't be able to start before Friday. Yeah, you got that wait. An entire work week. You're gonna keep hunting until then on your physical copy, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Get those encounters in. You can always go for another starter on Leaf Green. So while you're hunting for something else on your physical copy, on the Switch you could go for something else. Like, you could still be dual hunting, but it's just, you'll be doing 2 separate hunts. It's going to be at 2 PM, yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Shiny Fennekin! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Shiny Fennekin! Oh, I gotta be careful. This thing is skittish. I'm not here. Don't run away. I'm not here. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, now that is a good one to get. That is a really good one to get. And it didn't even run away. No resets required. Wild Zone 18. That is a really nice shiny. Let's drop off Wild Zone 17 as we head over. Yeah, only 2 more needed. We head over to Wild Zone 19 next. One I'm very familiar with. Furfro territory. There you go. Yeah, Furfro time. Here we go. So this one, I already know the path of what I want to do for this one. I've already forgotten the path of what I want to do. But I do this, I run up here, and I go around. Oh, that Furfro's back. That Furfro spawn was glitched, by the way. It used to be glitched pretty bad. But it's back now. You're manifesting shiny Drampa? You're going to be manifesting it for a while. Also, sorry, Image, I missed your messages. You said... I used to do Bulbasaur next to, like, 3 full odd hunts. You did it next to Heart Gold, Soul Silver starters and Ho-Oh, at least. Nice! Yeah, it's nice having, like, multiple hunts at the same time, I guess. I've never really done that. I've never multi-hunted before, actually. I've never really had multiple consoles to do it on. I mean, I guess I could do it between my 3DS and my GBA and Switch now if I wanted to. But the Switch Shiny Lock... you made me say Shiny Lock because I saw the word Time Lock. The Switch Shiny hunting requiring so much attention makes it very difficult to multi-hunt. I need those shinies in a menu. Like the classic games. But yeah, the time lock for Shiny Drampa is annoying. But, oh man, look, if you haven't seen the clip, Lights got a Shiny Drampa when just testing out the spot. He got it in like 1 minute. It was the luckiest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, he's built different. Where you going, buddy? Don't want to stick around? You might double hunt on the Switch for Fire Red since you have an old one and the Switch too. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that's a good shout. Also, another thing I saw that that Absol brought up on stream yesterday is that with Fire Red and Leaf Green being on the Switch now, it makes Safari Week a lot more accessible too. I've never participated in Safari Week, so it might be a fun time for me to do it. I know that Safaris exist on BDSP as well, but I do not own BDSP. Well, to be fair, I don't own Fire Red, Leaf Green either, so we'll see, we'll see. But it is very hard to go back from shiny hunting in new games to go back to 1 in 8,000 games. Because 1 in 8,000 requires so much more patience. This game gives you, like, if you dedicate at least half an hour, you're likely to get a shiny. But in the old games, if you dedicate at least a week, then maybe you have a chance. But probably not. You did around 30,000 encounters during that week. Crazy. You've done it 1 year and got 3 shinies during it, 1 fail. Only 1 fail is actually pretty good for Safari Week. I've never participated in it. I stopped participating in a lot of other community events. I did the last Dynamax weekend, the DA weekend. I'm not doing this one currently because it's actually going on at the moment right now. But I didn't want to participate in it this time. Last time I did it, I went for Hobo, and I ended up getting it a week later. Light was helping me out with that one. Light got no shiny during all of that, and he was doing 2 switches, and he got no shiny. We had probably the worst Dynamax Adventures luck I've ever seen. We were well over odds every time, but every shiny was on my switch. Helping out is debatable. You were helping. Yeah, I saw that tweet as well. He also repeated that on stream yesterday. I was watching his stream last night. It's a very good point, because the old games are really inaccessible at the moment because they're not being resold, like, officially. I know you got nothing, but you were very kind and you helped me out. Hello, Odino. You're scary and evil. Your longest full odds hunt was 15,951. That's almost double over odds. Really close to almost double odds, but at the same time I was about to say that's also not too bad. A streamer I used to watch, he doesn't stream anymore, but I remember tuning into his stream like almost every day, and he'd be shiny hunting for Virizion in Black and White 2. He went to 27,000 before it finally shined, and he was doing that on 3 consoles. It was crazy how long it took. Like, he was over triple odds. BRB, no worries. I gotta remember to check on the other stuff around here as well, because there's Trubbish here. That shined last time when I did the Furfro hunts. It's not shining this time. There's a Kakuna, there's a Wheel. I'm gonna be careful of those guys. And if I teleport back to the beginning, there is a Fletchling directly to the right here. You can't see it yet. You see it now? Yeah, this guy. This guy can be shiny. Gotta be careful of that. And there's a Patrat here that can also be shiny. That guy there. There's a lot of Pokemon that can be shiny around this area. There's also some Patrat and Trubbish over there at the very border. But I'll go check on them in a bit. It was during Safari Week and I actually caught it. It's under double odds, but 12k on a single device. Sorry, I went way off path. 12k on a single device is technically way longer than 15k during 1 to 2 days on 3 consoles. Yeah, no, you're right, it is longer. It was more encounters, but it was less time, I should say. Especially with how quick the Black and White 2 soft resets are. They're very fast compared to, like, you know, some other games. Although nothing will get as quick as the Ultra Sun and Moon soft resets. Those were speedy. You could do 3 encounters a minute. I remember doing that for when I did Circuitry full odds, which I actually got at half odds. I got it at 2,000. Ooh, double Alpha Kangaskhan. I got excited for a second. I saw White Feet and I heard an Eevee and I was like, ooh, is that a shiny Eevee? No, it was a Furfro in the Eevee spot. It's a 100-hour difference between, based on a somewhat bad timer on my counter app. But from Friday, you can double hunt it. Yeah, soon. Soon you can double it. And it will definitely speed up the process. Full Start Donuts available now. Nice. Watch me get it beforehand. Watch me stumble on my words. I swear if I get another Furfur, by the way. I've got so many Furfurs already. I already got one of each. You need this DLC done. You will soon be free. I believe in you. I don't have a regular trim because the one I got was alpha. What do you mean? Silver lining. Okay, next video is going to be get every shiny Furfur as an alpha. And I'm starting fresh. Just kidding, I am not doing that. I'm... As soon as my target is like get everything as an alpha, to me it kind of loses interest. In my opinion at least. I like going after a set amount of shinies. If they're alpha, that's a bonus. If I'm going for specifically alpha, then it just doesn't make it as interesting to me. I don't know why, but it's just sort of how I feel about those shiny hunts. Because I know I did talk a while ago about how, well, wouldn't it be cool if I went for a shiny alpha Galarian Farfetch'd? And I was thinking about it, and I was like, not really. I think it would be cool if I get the alpha by chance, but if I go for specifically the alpha, I don't think I'll be as interested in the hunt. Because I'll be excited to get the shiny, and then I'll be extra excited to get the alpha. But if I'm going for specifically an alpha shiny, I'll get disappointed by a shiny. So it's sort of weird. It's how my brain works, I guess. Not gonna lie, I noticed, at least with me, if I do something smaller like the monkey hunt, you end up hating that mon for a while. You know, I can understand why you hate the elemental monkeys for a while. They were very mean to you to the point where the game glitched out. I can understand that. You imagine the same for you for the dogs? No, I don't hate Furfur. I still love Furfur. I don't mind it. I think it's because the elemental monkeys being bugged out and ruining your entire hunt is probably why you hated them. I don't hate that specific Pokemon though. I really like the Furfur hunt, to be honest. I had a lot of fun doing that. Even though it was basically me looking to get 10 Furfur, I had a lot of fun trying to get them all. You went 46,000 encounters for female Snow in ZA. I remember you talking about that, but encounters in this game is a joke. Oh yeah, definitely. You can do like 1,000 in 10 minutes if you go to the right areas. Like, encounters mean essentially nothing. That's why I have a timer for this game. I think it's more reasonable to estimate it based on how long you've been hunting for rather than how many encounters. Which is the top right. Also, I just figured I like having a timer to see how long it takes me to complete a challenge. Which, by the way, we're 12.5 hours into this challenge now. Which is not bad for considering how many shinies we have. We have well over enough for one per half hour. By the way, Furfur not spawning anymore. Where did it go? I think it's nicer with older games, because random encounters, because it's random. And if it's a static hunt, it's just that one, but in Legends games, and it's different. Yeah, no, I agree. It's nice to count the encounters when, like, they stand still. And you can actually count them, rather than, like, having a foot pedal and going, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. Did I see you? I don't know. You may be the same one. 4 days of further testing and no luck. Yeah, it's a shame about the elemental monkeys. Wait, let me check how long ago it's been since I started the Bulbasaur hunt. That'd be interesting to see. Oh, I scared off Ordino. I'm sorry. That one didn't get scared though. That means I'm cool. Eevee. Eevee? That too, I mean more so, More so the monkeys dampened my mood of shiny hunting in ZA. Yeah, that bug was really frustrating because I knew you were really excited about that about trying that shiny hunt because it would be a fun one. But yeah, it just bugged out. It's annoying how that worked. You can check your hobo and estimate that it may have been 5 years. Not sure if 2021 or 2022. But definitely still a while ago. Also, I don't like that 2021 was 5 years ago. Oh, you still hate that pumpkin? Yeah, the jumbo variant Pumpkaboo. That sounds like a frustrating one. By the way, about to be nighttime. We're about to see a bunch of pee-pee in the park. I probably shouldn't say it like that. If the Everstone was in this game, then no issue. Yeah, true. It's so annoying that the Everstone was like, shush, no heart, don't heart at me, don't heart at me. It's because Clefairy spawned on stage. Guys, is this real? Yes, Nightbot, that video is real, and you can click on it right now to watch me shiny hunt Rotom. A lot of Rotom at once, it's hard. Good video, I'm not biased, I made it. Bully. Hey guys. Wow, Nightbot with the spam? Can someone time out Nightbot? Don't actually. You learned a fact today and used it in the worst place. Oosh. You're famously bad at committing to soft reset hunts. You've abandoned Trico in Aurus and Mewtwo in Let's Go. Then got them both during a week shiny hunting sessions while going through COVID. I mean, that's a good time to get the shinies anyway. At least you went back to them. I have a hard time committing to shiny hunts as well. I still have Buzzwole on my Ultra Sun. I have not continued that yet. I'm only like 500 encounters in. I want to get Buzzwole. I like Buzzwole. Buzzwole has really grown on me. It's a fantastic Ultra Beast. Hey, shush. We don't talk about Legends Arceus Unknown, okay? Okay, full context. I did a video where well, not a video. It was over multiple videos. I would start trying to get every single unknown as a shiny in Legends Arceus. It ended up being really grindy, and I stopped enjoying it, so I kind of stopped halfway. And also then Scarlet and Violet came out, so I moved on. But I haven't gone back to it. And Light keeps reminding me. Woof woof. Thank you, Furfur. Alright, I'll still... That's right, it's a funny bit. It's a funny joke. You know, it's like Half-Life 3, when? PLA Unknown Shiny Hunt, when? When will it be? You'll never know the answer. Maybe it's something I can revisit if I ever become like a full-time content creator. But I imagine I'll be taken up by all of the new Pokemon games because there's so many Pokemon games that come out like very quickly together. You think the biggest struggle with that game is not having the perfect dex? Oh yeah, perfect dex is so grindy. I'm never going to perfect the dex in that game. It requires so much. Ooh, Eevee. There's a lot of Furfrou this time around. And a big one. You also found Pokerus during last Safari Week you participated in. During a big drought of shinies. Pokerus is always really funny to come across. I remember I was doing a shiny hunt in Sun and Moon. And I paused because I was at a point where I was like, okay, I've been going for a little bit, I'm going to stop today. I went and I looked at the summary of my party and I saw my starter, because I was hunting with my starter at the time. I saw that my starter had Pokerus and I was like, when did this happen? So you finally have a full shiny team infected with Pokerus. Maybe just 5 shinies, but basically full. Yeah, 5 shinies plus your starter. Unless your starter's one of the shinies, then 5 shinies and a Pokemon you really like. It is a shame Pokerus is gone now, though. It was neat. But I can also understand they got rid of it because, you know, it's not really needed anymore. You can get EVs in so many, like, more efficient ways now. Especially with how easy it is to get, like, Carbos and Protein and all that. You don't really need to worry about EV training. Yeah, Home still shows mods with it, but you can't get it in the newer games. I know, at the all evidence of Pokerus is completely gone in Scarlet and Violet. There's you lose the face. Last time was Sword and Shield, right? I think it was gone in Sword and Shield as well. So why can you see it? Wait, can you actually see it in Scarlet and Violet? I thought they removed it. I'm wrong! No! Streamer casually spreads misinformation. Evil streamer. Oh, you don't know? Oh, never mind. I was baited. It's in Sword and Shield. Oh, you know, due to Hackmons. Okay, then, yeah, last time was Sword and Shield then. For some reason, I thought Sword and Shield didn't have it, but I'm misremembering. But Scarlet and Violet definitely don't have it. I clickbaited a streamer. Make it like a 20-minute video. Guys, I clickbaited a streamer. Check this out. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh! Baby! 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 Little baby! We got it! We got our Wild Zone 19! Hello! Wild Zone 19! That's a nice one to get. A nice little cleffer. But, you know what that means. There's only one zone left to go to. And also I'm gonna need to make a new shiny box. I am out of space. I'm running low on boxes. I gotta get rid of a bunch of stuff. I don't need you guys. I need none of you. None of you are required. 0. Bye-bye. Your boxes. Your boxes. We are going to swap you, swap you, swap you, swap you. Swap you, swap you. We're slowly moving up. Swap you, swap you, swap you, swap you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. And this, I forgot to rename it. Hold on. No. There we go. This is Shiny 6. Hooray! Yeah, oh yeah, Sandy Gas is in this game. It's in the Mega Dimension DLC. There we go. All good. Anyway, the final zone is upon us. Wild Zone 20. Here we go. Let's do this. We got a lot to check out in here. There's starters in here. There's Totodiles. There's Chikorritas. There's whatever in the center. What are Chikorritas, actually? The Scrafty. Garbodor. There's a Lucario here as well. There's a big Charmander. With how big the zone is, I'll spawn by just running around. Yeah, but I won't be resetting what's in the center. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to be doing loops. So I'll do a loop. Then I'll head out. And then I'll reset. So I'll do one loop and then I'll reset it. Because otherwise we won't be resetting what's in the center here. Because they will wander too close. We got a Scolipede, I scared away that Gardevoir. That is a Sylveon. Don't want to scare away Gardevoir. They keep the slots. They will wander of you. Wonder. Hello, Hippo. But yeah, there's quite a lot of potential shinies in this one. Including starters. Starters is what has me, like, really interested. If I get lucky enough to get a shiny... Excuse me? Excuse me? Who is sparkling? Who is sparkling? There's a bird nearby. Is it you? It's not you. Hello? Who did that? You sparkled at me. And it's not you. Hello? Hello? Who's sparkling? Probably a bird. Did I scare off a bird? I don't know where it is. I didn't see the sparkles. It's not those guys. They're too far away. You didn't hear it. You're just going off my reaction. Fair enough. What if I respawn? Because I heard something as I came out. But I have scared it off. Because I could have sworn I heard a shiny sparkle. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm gonna have to listen to it back on stream. Hold on. Let me find it on stream real quick. Just gonna pause this. Let me go to my Twitch page. How far back do I need to go? 5. Down a little bit. Where would it be? Those guys, they're too far away. Hello. But yeah, there's quite a lot of potential shinies in this one. Including starters. All right, starters is what has me, like, really interested. If I get lucky enough to get a shiny... Did you hear it? Let's listen again. Including starters. Starters is what has me, like, really interested. If I get lucky enough to get a shiny... I don't know if that was the song or not. It could have been the song, but it sounded like a shiny sparkle. Do you hear it? Did you hear it? You did hear everything. He knows of it. You think it was probably the song? Yeah, it was probably the song. I probably got baited by the song. Anyway. No, I heard it again. I heard it again. I heard it when it changed to daytime just then. Yeah, let me pause music and fly. Wait, it could just be... Hold on, it could actually just be... the gate. Hold on, let me fly. It might be the gate. Okay, it's the sound of the gate. When looking to the gate, it sounded like the shiny sparkle to me. I'm sorry. I shinoed myself. Alright, let's continue with the hunt. That's a big ice cream. Oh, scary. Streamer clickbaits his viewers. Nuh-uh. That's not what happened. Oh my god, is that a shiny Hippowdon? No way. I probably should have reset before that Malamar spotted me. I can't believe I fell for that. I can't believe I fell for the gate noise. The gate noise. Oldest trick in the book. As old as ZA. Fall Guys. Pretty old game. When's the new one coming out? No one knows. The DLC's so old. It only came out like 3 months ago. Can you believe it? I am the consumer. Where's my game? I want it now. These guys do not know me. They do not see me. I'm just a ghost to them. I'm merely an illusion. I don't exist. That's not a shiny, right? No, it's not. Had to double check. Had to be sure. Hey, Ginger, welcome. You're just in time for the final Wild Zone. You were about to do a bit with Shiny Hippowdon, but you rang close. If you were going to be like, is that Hippowdon shiny? I already did that joke. Is that Hippowdon shiny? Gulp. Pog. Ginger, look at what I got in my party right now. Look at one of the Pokemon that I got today. I got a shiny Fennekin. You're rubbing your shiny VMAX cards together to give me good luck? Don't! You'll decorate them! No! Crazy. Yeah, no, I was blown away that that was the one that I got. Boo! Stumpfisk over there. I'm hoping to get a shiny Alpha in this one at least. Because we have not gotten a shiny alpha yet in this entire challenge. Which at the same time, it's like, it would be great if that happened, but I don't want to force it at the same time. If I wanted to force it, I'd only be going for the alphas in the center. But I don't want to do that. No, no, no. By the way, guys, when I finish the challenge, do you want me to evolve everything? I don't normally evolve shinies, but would you want me to evolve everything I've gotten? And next one is alpha in each zone. That would be painful. A shiny alpha in each zone. I think that's my cool. Fair enough. You know, I was just thinking, because if I evolve Fennekin, that's a shiny Mega Delphox. You've seen my luck. Hey, my luck's been pretty good. Look at that, that's an Alpha Squirtle. Imagine if that was shiny. A shiny Alpha starter would... I would lose my mind. I would not be able to pull off the Alpha in every zone. I'd get too tired. Is that Klefki shiny? No, it's not. The keys just looks a little rusty. Hey, Lucario. Hey, Lucario. Roly-poly. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a huge Kangaskhan. Whoop. I don't like how Dragalge looks when it's stretched out. It's scary. Oh, I really want to sneeze. But if I sneeze, the shiny will show up. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I sneezed. And there's no shiny? How dare it. Oh man, that sneeze hit hard. Achoo! That's how I say it. How do you sneeze? Let me know in the comments down below. Totodile time. I'd love to get a shiny Totodile, by the way. I do not have one yet. But I know the starters in this game are pretty hard to get shiny. Talonflame. You're pretty surprised these VMAX shinies don't go for a lot. They look really nice. Yeah, it's usually the SIRs people really go for. SIRs go really expensive. But the shinies are really nice. By the way, Light, I was looking through my folder the other day. I have a shiny Azumarill card from the X and Y days that's dual type. It's Fairy Water. Let me know if you want it. Because I have two. I'll happily give you one. You've not checked what shiny Pokemon cards you have yet? I only know I have that one because I went through it all pretty recently. Nah, you gotta pay or trade. Fair enough. But that's a nice card. It is, I like it a lot. I am dreading the day, by the way, that Chien-Pao gets a shiny card, because I know that's gonna cost so much for me to get. Because there's no way I'm pulling that on my own. But now I'm on the hunt for for the reverse Chien-Paos, because I'm missing a few reverse Chien-Paos. And then once I get those, I'm going to worry about trying to find the Chien-Pao Jumbo, and then I'm going to try and find the Japanese Chien-Paos. It was not hollow, no. The shiny Azumarill is not hollow. Pinsir. Totodile. Oh, that Hippowdon's coming out of the cage. Yeah, there's a hollow and non-hollow version. I have two of the non-hollow. Unless you... Is it a reverse or is it like an actual holofoil? Heracross and what's the other one? Barbaracle. Looks like a reverse. Yeah, it makes more sense if it's a reverse. Yeah, Fairy Water are the shiny bits. Yeah, it's definitely a reverse then. That big. I just realized I left the stream on accidentally in the background of my PC, so if it seemed a little laggy, that's because I accidentally had my stream playing muted in the background. But that should be fixed now. Got a Kangaskhan again, and Furfuro. Seems fine? Okay, cool. Well, I've fixed it anyway. You shall trade me some dupes if you like. Dupes of what? We can always discuss this off stream if you want, but dupes of what, may I ask, perchance? Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of the reverses of the new set. I have not collected much of the new set. I was talking about getting reverses for Chien-Pao. I don't mind too much like reverses in general. Scary. I'm not into like serious collecting yet, where I'm trying to like build a master of every set. You shall show the binder of stream. Thank you. Yeah, I was talking about how there's specific reverses for some of the Chien-Pao stuff. Because I believe the Japanese Chien-Pao has more reverses than the English ones. So the Japanese ones can also have Pokeball and Master Ball reverses, which I am going to have to try and track down eventually. Which is annoying because Master Balls are very expensive. Which is why I was so lucky. By the way, today when I was at my local card shop, I picked up a Chinese Master Ball reverse Rockruff. I was surprised to see it. It was just within the rest of the loose cards. Like they just put it in there. So I just yoinked it. Originally, I took out the Chinese cards because I saw some of them were Pokeball reverse, and I went through all of them, and mixed in there was a Master Ball. And I was amazed. I was like, whoa, yoink! So I have taken that. So I currently have a Chinese Master Ball Rockruff. Not a whole lot, but something. Yeah, we can sort something out so we can trade you for that Azumarill if you want it. What was the other one? Oh, Stunfisk. Oh, that Garbodor's coming. That Garbodor is relentless. Top 10 most evil Garbodors of all time. Gourgeist and Crocodile. Thanks for the berry. Lucario. Oh, I broke all of my fingers at once. Yes, I will continue to play, because I am dedicated. Oh, there's a card back there. You went and checked your Heart Gold file. It was 2022, and you did have like 6 shinies, and one of them was Lake of Rage. Nice. That's a lot of shinies for Heart Gold, actually. I used to have my sister's Heart Gold, because she gave it to me because she stopped being interested in Pokemon. But I never, she said I had like her permission to erase her save file. I never got around to doing it. Very good thing I didn't, because she came back to me like a year ago and was like, hey, I'm getting back into Pokemon. Can I have my Heart Gold back? Please tell me you didn't delete anything. I'm like, dude, your save file is untouched. I never got around to messing around with it. It is completely preserved, including your starter. And she's like, thank you. I ended up getting her ZA and Mega Dimension for her birthday and Christmas. Because I got her... I don't know if I told this story on stream, but I got her Mega Dimension for Christmas. And so it was meant to show up, and the delivery driver drops it off at... not only does the delivery driver drop it off at the wrong house, but they don't even drop it off at the house. They leave it on the pavement outside the house during a rainstorm on the floor, and we didn't know it was there because they never rang our doorbell. So it by the time I realized it was there, it had been 3 hours. So there was just a copy of Legend ZA just soaked in the rain. And I went out to get it because the rainstorm was still going on. And I went out there to get it. Fortunately, it's sealed really, really well. Like, it's fully plastic sealed, so the game itself was fine. But I went to Amazon support and I was like, hey, the delivery driver did this. And they were like, oh, God, I'm sorry. do you want a full refund? I'm like, yeah, but I really need to like have something to give for Christmas. So like, anyway, I can like get a replacement to come as soon as possible. And they were like, oh no, you can keep that game. We'll give you a full refund. I was like, you sure? And they're like, yeah, we can give you a full refund so you can buy something in person. I'm like, okay, great. So I got a complete full refund for Legend ZA. Okay, that's not shiny. I got a complete full refund for Legend ZA, and the game itself was actually fine. So I used that money to get her Mega Dimension as well. So she has the full game. Oh, nighttime. Yeah, Amazon never takes items back. Sometimes they do, actually. I've had to return a few things to Amazon. Also, sorry, I missed on a few things. What was said? I need to go back and see all my old games one day. Yeah, I need to go back to my Emerald at some point. I still have it. I want to shiny hunt in it at some point, reclaim that Sandshrew. But it's an Emerald with a dry battery, so it's going to be a little tricky. Although the dry battery doesn't really affect it that much, but still. 2 of them are starter hunts, 2 of them are Safari Week, and then 1 Ho-Oh. Nice. That's a pretty good all-around thing. How'd you get 2 starters in the same game, by the way? Unless, because I never played through Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I don't know if you get, like, 2 sets of... You get 2 sets of starters, don't you? You get 2 sets of starters, yep. Okay, I realized that as I was saying it. Fake fan alert, SMH. Oh, you used ROMs on 3DS and traded it. Ah, I see. I made myself look like a fool for nothing. I never played Heart Gold Soul Silver. Get a trio from Steven like 3 times. Steven's so generous. Thank you, Steven. That's a big god war. It was cinematic today. You get counter starters too, but I haven't hunted that. You are right. I use ROMs to multi-hunt. Even if it's technically cheating and it duplicates save files across multiple devices, I'd say it's fine. Your game, do what you want with it, really. I mean, you're still shiny hunting legit. I'd say nothing wrong with that. Personally. Hello, Tepig. Roll. Roll. Oh, yeah. I don't see anything wrong with it either, which is why I'm doing it. That makes sense. Yeah, some people get very caught up on like, oh, you must never do this or this or this or this. Are you shiny, or was that the? Okay, no. That was the fog. That was the game's fog being weird. It made it look so much greener than it actually was. Now I'm being hunted down by barnacles. Can you believe this? I can never catch a break. No, sir. Two Tepig. If I do 500 each day, I'd be on 14k Wednesday. And I need to slow it down, because you got work. Yeah. Classic work getting in the way of my shiny hunting. Shakes fist at work. How dare you? Sorry, just responding to a DM. Hello. Ah, why did I do that? Now I'm on a cool number for Pokeballs. It's like I won bingo for gambling. What's the name of that roulette machine? No, that's not it. That's a big Garbodor. You know, the rolling machines that give you 777 for a jackpot. That, but it's 888. So it's an extra big jackpot. Voltorb flip. Yeah, that's what they have in Vegas. There's a point, actually. Did they get rid of the gambling machines in the Virtual Console re-release? Probably not, I want to say. If they did, that'd be kind of impressive, but I doubt they did. Because it is a direct re-release of the game. If they changed it somehow, that'd be interesting. I'm being hunted. There we go. Good. I accidentally minimized chat again because I was replying to more DMs. Oh. We need Gamba? We all need Gamba. There's a Medicham over there. Chikorita. Hello, Charmander. For a second I thought that was double Sylveon, despite me audibly talking about how we had a Medicham. I forget. There we go. Stunfisk and Talonflame. Excuse me. Alright, we're getting into a good rhythm now. We do a loop round, and then we reset. It works out pretty well. That Dragalge fell from the sky. Oh, for a second I thought that was a shiny Absol. But it was the red eyes. I thought it had the red face. I was about to pop off. I was like, yeah, shiny Alpha on the last one. Nuh-uh. You have been tricked. You're manifesting shiny Bulbasaur? I would love a shiny Bulbasaur. So far, your manifestations have been good. Let's see if they hold up to the expectations. Except Drampa. Yeah, except Drampa. To be fair, we never actually got around to the Drampa window, so you could still technically be right. We never got to the point where Drampa could spawn. True! A new day is dawning. Yeah, let's go back to Wild Zone 19 right now. Yeah. Let's give up on the end of the challenge until we get a Drampa. Got a Jolteon and a Phalanx there. We'll reset here. And back in we go. Got a Sylveon in the center and a Gengar. You think at the end of the base DLC you need 50k points? I think that's it. If you just started mission 12, I think that's it. Ooh. Alpha Charmander. Oh, you're on mission 6. Never mind. Never mind. What megas have you fought so far? Also, just give me 1 second. 1 second real quick. I just got to do something for my cats real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Me and my 83,000 points. I need to figure out what to do for points. Also, yeah, I'd say go ahead. You can spoil a little bit of Mega Dimension. I did kind of spoil it a bit earlier. Got 74.8k. I need to figure out something new to do with the points. By the way, is that ice cream shiny or not? No. Yeah, I need to think about what I want to do. I have some loose ideas for a bot in chat to do stuff, but the problem is that I need a bot in chat. Yeah, not now, but I did take out Heatran, and now going to open up more things. Oh, then yeah, it's next. It's coming up next. Ooh, Dragonite. I'm pretty sure Heatran is the penultimate one. I just misremembered the mission numbers. They do have some rogues show up, I guess. I think I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit. I last played through the story in December, and I haven't really thought much about it since. But I think there may be rogues in between. I don't know. I can't remember. Yo, double broccoli, double parsley. What are the odds of that? Actually, genuinely, what are the odds of getting two of the same alpha here? What are the odds of that? That might be rarer than a shiny. That might actually be rarer than a shiny. That's actually crazy. What is that? 1 in 60 times 1 in 60? I mean, oh, it's 68. There's 68 alphas that can spawn there. 1 in 68 times 1 in 68? That's gonna be so rare. Right? I don't know how to calculate fractions, but that's gotta be like a really, really rare chance. It's not gonna be times, it's gonna be 1 in 68 in 1 in 68. Would that be 2 68s together, like 68 squared? That might be rarer. I think that might actually be rarer. Feels like it would have been chapter 9 or 10. The mega spawns, whenever there are rogue mega spawns, remember that it takes up like 3 missions. You gotta keep that in mind as well. And getting to the final boss is multiple missions in of itself, if I remember correctly. Now get both of them shiny? No! That'd be painful. That'd be tricky and evil. Yeah, going back to channel points. I need to like really sit down and think about what I want to do with them. Because the only thing you could do was add songs to the playlist, but now that I'm redoing the playlist, that's not an option anymore. Oh, they're coming. So I gotta think. Oh, Miasma more. Hello. I gotta really think about what I want the channel to have as options. Ow. Trying to kill me? How dare you? I'm in the safe zone. Your attacks mean nothing. splashing in the water. That Absol. Every time I see an Absol, I'm like, ooh, is that shiny because it's got red face? No, it's got red eyes. Because it's an alpha. You fool. Whoops. There we go. Always tricked. Always tricked. Burthrow and Garchomp again, but that's not a shiny Garchomp, I'm pretty sure. We'll go round and find out. I'm pretty sure that's a regular Garchomp. The shiny would be darker. Yeah. See? Not shiny. And it somehow did not notice me. That Lucario noticed me though. Ouch. Alright, what's going on in the center? We got a Machamp. Double Machamp again? What is this luck? Genuinely, what are the odds of that? Is that rarer than a shiny? That's crazy. Whoops, I went too far. Let's back out here. Hello, Totodile. Got Malamar and another Simisage. Almost forgot its name then. I almost called it a Pansage. I know it's not a Pansage. It's Simi. What's in the center this time? Noivern and Sableye. Whoop. Oh, there's the long Dragalge again. And center Carbon Gallade. We're going through the zone pretty quickly. This might be one of the fastest zones, despite how large it is. It's definitely quicker than Wild Zone 18. Wild Zone 18 took a while. That's mainly because I took the long way around. Ow! Oh, I went too far. Whoops. Can I reset from here? There we go. I get hit by attack, but I still live. I'm still powerful. Heliolisk. I don't know why I can't say that Pokemon. Oh, now I scared away the Gardevoir. Great. And there's an Ariados in the back. Whoop. Whoops. There we go. Oh, there's Drampa. Who knows? The Drampa guess might be right in the end. But then again, you did say Bulbasaur, so perhaps you've overwritten the Drampa curse. And that's not shiny. No, it's not. Always gotta make sure. You pre-ordered your previous prediction. He got it on lock. He's on the waiting list. Ow. Being mean. They're being mean to me. Stop being mean to me. Alright, we got Jolteon in the center and a Lucario. And that Gardevoir I scared off is still gone, unfortunately. Would be great if it wasn't. Scrafty and Clefable. Oh man, we're coming up to 3.5 hours of stream. But I'm dedicated to finishing this today. We're on the last wild zone. Surely it won't be that long until we find it. We could even get sub 14 hours, which would be really, really good. He believes, I believe, everyone believes. I take silence as a word of belief. If you are silent right now, I believe in you. If you say I believe in you. If you say you don't believe, I believe. Just to spite you. Pick your options very wisely, Ginger. He's spiteful. I'm evil. Look at that guy run. We got points on this? You know what? Let's have points on this. That's a good idea. Points time. Let's start a prediction. The new prediction will be, will we get the shiny sub 14 hours? Yes or no? The prediction has started. Will we get it? Oh, I did not give you a lot of time to put in your points. My bad. But quick. Choose now, quick. Don't tempt me with a good time. I did not give you enough time to do it. Only one person got to put it in on time. Hold on. Let me remake that. It was not up for anywhere near as long as it should have been. Let me try that again. Easy. Yeah, it was only up for 13 seconds. Alright. Get the Wild Zone 20 shiny under 14 hours. Yes. No. There you go. It'll go for a few minutes this time now. Alright. Do you believe or do you not? Basically, get it within the next 20 minutes. And I'd say specifically Wild Zone 20 shiny, so that none of the birds outside count. Yeah, that bird's not shiny yet. Ooh, that's a big jump. 80k versus 20k. 20k on non-believers, but 80k on believers. That daytime message, or that night will be coming soon message, made me think that there was a shiny for a second. Alright, you still got time to... Still got time. Still got time. We got a Gengar and we got a Machamp. I put the timer on for 3 minutes, by the way, so you got a good amount of time to guess. Whoop. Starmie and Altaria. Oop. That's a big Scrafty. Night is coming. Let's see who's in the center before night comes. There's Glaceon and there's Roserade, and night is just about a hit. No, I can run around a little more actually. I don't need to stand there. I'm close enough to the center. Like this. It's nighttime. Who's gonna be in the center? Who knows? Well, the game knows, and I will soon know. It is... Okay, that's regular. That's regular. The lighting made it look shiny. Okay, the lighting really made it look shiny. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine if that was the shiny. Also, actually, this isn't Rivals music. This is Dreams of Aether. This is Dreams of Aether. Sorry, it may be based on Rivals, but it's actually from Dreams of Aether. Corrected, actually. Stay mad? I never thought of it like that, thank you. Perhaps I will stay mad. Oh. Another Dragonite. If the shiny I get in the zone is an Alpha Dragonite, I will scream. You will yell. Promise. I'm not a very loud person, so my yelling will be like, "Yo, no way!" That's what my yelling sounds like. I'll be like, "No way!" Promise. Perhaps I could. Go and Holucha. Roserade. Chikorita. We got a Scrappy. Then we got... nothing. Oh, Aggron. There it is. Then we got a Lucario. We've got a Hippowdon over there. But we can shortcut over this way. Then in the water we got these guys. Reset. The clock is ticking. Only 15.5 minutes remain before non-believers win. We got Vaporeon, that's a regular Absol. Let's not scare away the Gardevoir. There we go. Roserade. Alright, we're getting very familiar with our surroundings. My phone is low on charge. Let's plug that in. My charger is not plugged in. That's fine. I'll worry about it later. It should last for a little bit. So we got Klefki and Alakazam. I forgot Alakazam's even in this game. Kangaskhan and Jolteon. Waiting for the moment that the shiny just suddenly shows up. Any second now, I will be jump scared by a bring or a Bertoloding. Chat, which do you prefer? Do you prefer bring or Bertoloding? Tell me in full detail your thoughts. Curious, it doesn't make that noise. But what if it goes Bertoloding? One may say that it is that noise. Curious. Lucha and Simipour over there. Then they're wrong. What would you do if in the next iteration of the dictionary they put in Bertoloding? And the definition would be the sound a shiny Pokemon makes when it spawns in. You will cry. Getting a fair amount more Totodile now. I'm really hoping for a shiny Totodile, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a noisy chair. Making all kind of creaks. Skarmory and Hawlucha. These guys are normal. By the way, has anyone kept track of how long we've been at Wild Zone 24 now? I feel like we've been here for about an hour. Would you agree? Actually, I can check. I can't check right now. I'm being hunted. I can check from here. I last saved. I can't check, guys. It's been auto-saving. I was going to check by last time saved, but I forget. Every time I teleport, it auto-saves. I want to say I've been here an hour already. Pardon, Lucario. Chikorita. Look at the size of that Totodile. Now that is what I want to be shiny, okay? I want a shiny Alpha Totodile, please. That'd be fantastic. Thanks, game. Put that at the top of my Christmas list. Ooh, can you choose me a Pokemon to shiny hunt in any Switch game except Let's Go? I am going to suggest to you Galarian Yamask in Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to be a little mean with that one. I know it's a little bit subtle, but it's a fun shiny. I like Runerigus a lot. Do you accept the challenge? Oh. Just use a Mega Dimension for the Alpha. I'm not doing... that defeats it. Ooh, Alpha Weasel. Alpha Weasel wins it. Oh, my connection gone. Oh no! My suggestion has been beaten by the power of Alpha Weasel. I initially said Galarian Yamask. But Alpha Weasel sounds like a fun one. Oh, you're making a bingo! You're gonna add both. Ooh, best of luck on the bingo. What kind of Pokemon do you have on bingo so far? I never got around to making a bingo for this year. Ooh, Aegislash down there. Aegislash would be a crazy shiny to get. Which game? In Sword and Shield. I should have left this area, actually. I got way caught up in this. You got, so far, Arceus, Regigigas, Shaman. Wow. Quite a strong start to the bingo. Are they all on BDSP? Well, actually, they have to... No, actually, Regigigas is in Sword and Shield. You can always shiny hunt in that game as well. I always forget that Regigigas is shiny huntable in Sword and Shield. But I imagine the other two are BDSP. Oh, that's a big Scolipede. I can't even see who the other person is. It's a Klefki. Also, I said person, not Pokemon. Whoops. Oh, Alpha Oshawott as well. That is also a good one. Shiny Hisuian Samurott is really nice looking. Especially in Alpha, it is massive. That thing big. Hello, Squirtle. I'm still getting chased? I'm still getting chased. I did say Scarlet and Violet initially, by the way, but I changed my mind. I think it'd be... Ooh, Alpha Chikorita. I did mean to say Sword and Shield. I didn't mean to say Scarlet and Violet. That was just a slip of the tongue. You like it because it's shiny, it's just a Unova color scheme. Yeah, that's the thing with the Hisuian starter. Oh, another Alpha starter. That's the thing with the Hisuian starters shinies. They're all based on the original color scheme, which is nice. They did that for some of the regionals as well, like the regional birds for Galar, the Galar legendary birds. Oh yeah, 7 minutes for points. And you also got Metang, Alpha Houndour, Alpha Wailord. Is Alpha Wailord? I don't think Alpha Wailord's possible. But so Metang Alpha, Houndour Alpha, Wailord Sword, Chimchar Phoebus Sword, normal Stunfisk for now. Okay, gotcha. You had Alpha for afterwards. I read that as like Alpha Wailord. I was like, that's not real. But no, I get you now. I get you now. Oh, best of luck on that. That sounds like a fun bingo. Definitely gonna keep you busy. There's a lot of hard targets on there. For Metang, do you have to find it as a Metang, or do you have to? Are you okay with finding it as a Beldum? I imagine it's specifically found as a Metang. I'm assuming, but everyone's bingo is a little different, so I just want to. I'm just curious. I'm being nosy. Yeah, it's got to be specifically Metang. Okay, great. And yeah, it's a lot. But it sounds like fun hunts. The Switch Pokemon games have a nice variety of shiny hunting now as well, so it's not going to get too repetitive either. You got one? What you got? Fire Red Leaf Green? Of course, that. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a Switch game in a week. That's going to be a harsh one. A tank from Hale, he said? I don't know what that means, sorry. Oh, good one. I will buy it. Choose one. Oh. Like, you choose the starter. You choose the starter. Bulbasaur and Leaf Green. I had a feeling he was going to say Bulbasaur. This guy's a big Bulbasaur fan. There's another Alpha Starter. I'm really hoping I get a shiny Alpha Starter. That will actually blow my mind. He loves all grass starters. That's true. Ooh, listen to this. Listen to those chords. Those chords are harrowing. What a track. What an amazing track. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. 10 spots left. But if you decide on Fire Red, then go for Squirtle. Is that Glaceon shiny? No. Glaceon always looks shiny in this game. Has anyone been really mean to you yet and told you to get a special scan shiny in Mega Dimension? The special scans are so annoying. They're so annoying to get. Oh, thank you for the follow, DD Pad. Really appreciate that. Yeah, has anyone been really mean? I feel awful saying this, but after you follow, I'm gonna be like, has anyone been really mean to you? But has anyone tried to be like, oh yeah, get a special scan shiny? The special scan exclusive Pokemon are so annoying to get in this game because you have a limited time to get them as well. I mean, you can always do some backup save tactics. Not yet. Ooh. I may be sneaky. And I may say Mega Dimension Frigibax for your bingo. Because Frigibax is exclusive. Alpha Gimmigle, you're so mean. This guy is mean. Well, I thought I was being cruel. Light is being evil with a capital E. What do you mean you got one? I know you got one. I mean, I guess that's not that much mean. But one said first hunt other 5 Reggie before Regigigas. Oh yeah, if you want to get Regigigas in Sword and Shield, you have to catch every other Reggie. Like you need all 5 other Reggies, even the one that you didn't choose in your game. Regigigas. Oh, another Alpha. Regigigas is a bit of a pain to encounter, and then you got to do Dynamax resets for it. But that does mean you need to get either Reggie Alecki or Reggie Drago from another game. Because they all got to be in your party. I think so, at least. Go-Goat and Dedenne. If you wanted to be mean, say no Alpha Power Donut. That's true. I forgot about the Alpha Power. I always forget about Alpha Power. I didn't have it for when I did every Rotom in 1 Distortion. Although I did have Shining Power, so... or Sparkling Power, sorry. It's not called Shining Power. Ow! By the way, prediction over. Prediction done. Finito. The outcome is... No. We did not get it. The answer is no. You feel like it was rigged? It was not rigged. I was actively hunting the entire time. Look at all these points that Ginger's gotten. He just got 94,000. Look at that, by the way. I want a shiny one of you. That is so many points. 157 points. Not even 1,000. He just has 157. Is this another Alpha? Okay, no, that's just a very large Charmander. You work so hard, and you lose them. Hey, you're the one that bet everything on a shiny in the next 20 minutes. What's in the center? Crocodile and Heracross. When you pop off and get big, I'm never getting points again. What do you mean how? Isn't it obvious? He added modifiers to the emotes like 1,000 times. He's gonna show up with Tingly Man with sunglasses on it. Madness. As spent on Pokemon cards. Imagine if you could buy Pokemon cards with Twitch channel points. That'd be so crazy. Yeah, they take points now. Yeah, if that was legit, I'd just get cards. Yeah. there would be no circulation of points. Everyone would just buy cards. Ow. The shiny binder will be hard because of shining cards. Yeah. I mean, shining cards, Pokemon Star, Radiant Pokemon. There's a lot of shiny Pokemon cards. Like, there's a lot to consider. I've been spotted by something. Yeah, the Star Icon ones are going to be hard because they're old. They're more expensive. What the dial? Oh my god, let me leave. Thank you. Who's in the center? We got Pangoro and Flareon. Iron defense, regular defense. Shining Charizard on its own is nearly a grade. You mean a grand? Like, nearly 1,000 for just Shining Charizard? That is crazy. I guess it is an old card, but still, that is crazy. Nearly a grand, but a lot of them are graded. Oh yeah, grade is gonna raise the price of them a lot, but I mean, for a card that old, they're gonna mostly be graded. Oh, don't scare off the Gardevoir. There's an Absol in the center, and a Pangoro. With these old ones, you don't care about quality, just want the funny picture? Yeah. Graded are well over a grand. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's like that Absol made me double look again. Let me up. Ooh, double Alpha Hippowdon. But yeah, with old cards, that's the problem. Like, people are going to naturally want to grade them, and with how the Pokemon market's been shifted by scalpers and finance bros, it's gonna be a lot more expensive than it should be. Plug in my phone charger real quick. Alley up. Goodra. I can't roll uphill. 0 out of 10 game. Bad game. Refund. Just kidding. Alright, starting to get night again. That doesn't really change anything though, but it's starting to get night again. Let's not scare off the Gardevoir. Those aren't shiny. Oh, by the way, this is something I wanted to bring up earlier. When I was looking at all the loose cards earlier at the local card shop, I think I may have come across the longest card name I have ever seen in English. Like, it was a ridiculously long card name. Give me a second, I'll take a look at it. I have the card pile still in front of me because I haven't put it all away in a binder yet. Let me see if I can find the card. It was pretty late into it. Where is it? Or was it pretty early on? It may have been pretty early on. Okay, it was pretty early on. Hold on a second. I'll find it. Where is it? I got so many cards in front of me right now. That's not it. Although that's still quite a long name. That's not it, 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 that's not it. Ah, here it is, here it is. So here's the name of the card. It is a ridiculously long name, and I just dropped the card. Great. Okay, now I can play it again. I dropped it with my reverse Zinnia's Revolve. No. Or Resolve, sorry. Not Revolve. She's not spinning. Okay, so the card name. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this might be the longest card name in English. I dropped it again. I dropped it again! It is Single strike scroll of the Fanged Dragon. That is 7 words long. Single strike. Yeah, single strike scroll of the Fanged Dragon. That's got to be the longest one, right? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. 158 out of 203. I don't know what set, but it's you got the right number. I found that today. I found it in reverse, and I was like, "There's no way I'm not picking up this card. It is such a long name." Oh, I was scared off Gardevoir. It's got such a long name. It's bound to be like the best name, the longest. Yo. Well, there's Totodile chilling there again.
Hello, buddy.
That's what Totodile sounds like.
Yes, I like to walk around in the grass.
Thank you for listening to Totodile's awful impression. Oh, I forgot you can get Metagross here. Oop, time's about to reset. Welcome to the new age. Age of darkness. Team, oh, you think the longest is Team Galactic's Invention G107 Technical Machine G. Yeah, that already has it beat. That in of itself almost like pushes chat onto a new line on my screen. That is such a long name. Okay, I gotta look out for that card next. I imagine that's from Diamond Pearl era. They don't do G cards anymore. That's got to be from Diamond Pearl era. Rising Rivals 95. When was Rising Rivals? Oh no, don't scare away the Gardevoir. Please stay, stay, stay. It stayed. Youch. Did you just look at the price? 2008, 2009. Yeah, it's going to be an old pack. You're not going to see cards like that just being given away for cheap. Holo is like £7. Yeah, that's understandable. Hello, Professor. An uncommon reverse is £2. Really, that's cheaper than I thought it would be for an old card. But I guess it's Diamond and Pearl. It's not the oldest. And to be fair, you can still find stuff from base set that's like really cheap as well. So I guess there's that as well. It's usually the unopened packs which go for a lot of money. If you're buying loose cards, that's usually decent. Oh, there's an Alpha Totodile again, but it's not shiny, so I'm waggling my finger at it. Dude, the more Alpha Totodiles I see, the more I want it to be a shiny. Like, I would love it to be a shiny. Look at that Totodile. Who are you fighting? Looking at the card itself is not great. Would you say not great, like, in play or not great condition? Ooh. Twins. Oh, sire, back to the Renaissance, I see. In combat, sire. Oh, king, I must play a little ditty for you on my bard instrument. I forget what it's called, but the bard instrument that looks like a guitar. But it isn't. The lute! Yes, the lute, my king. I must play a ditty for you on the lute. Altaria and Gengar. Is that Gengar shiny? No, it isn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I scared Gardevoir. I'm being hunted. I'm being hunted by a big scary ghost. Oh my god, it's faster than me. It is faster than me. Crazy update would be if they made shiny Gengar white. I don't think they're ever going to change shinies that drastically again. I think if they're ever going to change shinies, they're going to make them more subtle. Yeah, Old Sprite made the shiny look better. It's because normal Gengar got worse. Normal Gengar used to be very vibrant vibrant orange? What am I talking about? Regular Gengar used to be very vibrant purple. But then they made it very desaturated and they haven't really adjusted it back. Shiny Gengar used to be very, like a very dark purple. Gengar was never orange. Gengar did not drink all the orange Fanta. Sire! The Gengar has drank all the orange Fanta in the kingdom. Oh, the song ended. We can't be Renaissance anymore. We can be rivals, though. I had to drink water. What do you mean sent me proof? What do you send me proof of? Orange Gengar! Gulp. I can't believe it, guys. I gotta show you all of this right now. Guys, Orange Gengar's here. You gotta be careful. Orange Gengar is here, and it's floating. Look, guys, Orange Gengar's an alpha. It's an alpha. Ooh. It's here. No, leave me be. Don't worry. Squirtle knocked it out. We're safe. We are safe. Not gonna lie, that does go kind of hard. He loves Orange Gengar. What am I doing? I need to teleport. Call it Fantar. Another Squirtle. Gardevoir. Electros. Bulbasaur. Alright, we've definitely been here for like a long time. Oh, that is a alpha. But not a shiny alpha, so boo! Sometimes you look things up in the Urban Dictionary for words you think you find funny. That is a good way of finding out whether you should be saying something you shouldn't. Yep. That's normal. It's gonna be daytime soon. Then we can see again. You can see. You had a clever nickname for, oh, yeah. For Shiny Raichu. for the Alolan Floofy and well couldn't use it. So I went with Caramel. Caramel's still quite nice. That's a nice name. You can fly. But actually, I'm not flying, I'm fast traveling. There's no fly in this game, you know? There's no fly in this game. Ooh, those are two good alphas in there. Neither of which are shiny, so they're bad alphas actually. You can fast travel. It's almost daybreak. I read that wrong. It's nearly daybreak. New Hunter x Hunter song lyrics. You know what's crazy? They did have fast travel in Hunter x Hunter though. Oh, you're ending the base, ending base DLC. You mean you're beating the DLC's story? Good luck, sir. Sire! Oh, I hit that at the wrong time. I could have lived. You gotta do some more on the DLC? Have you finished the DLC, Ginger? Oh, daytime. Good morning! Not yet. Oh. What's in the center? Nothing good. Also, it's foggy. That doesn't mean anything for here, but it's foggy. I guess it makes alphas look scarier since their eyes glow in the fog. Oh, that guy's coming after me. Ginger, you gotta finish the game so you can get cool things in your decks. Well, that is a huge, huge Aggron. I mean, I know it's alpha, but still. Aggron's already huge. That guy's huger. I think when you beat this, you'll leave the remainder tomorrow and move over the Gorgeist and Annihilate combo to speed through. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Oh, look at that. Another Alpha Totodile that isn't shiny. Waggling my finger. No, no, no. You should unlock rogues again. Yeah, you unlock rogues after finishing the main part of the story. But we got Lucario and Diggersby. Gardevoir that I don't want to scare. Chikorita. No shiny yet. We've had. I'm not gonna say we're having a drought because we already got like what 4 shinies today, something like that. We got so many shinies today that I already lost count, but we are still waiting. I want to finish this hunt now. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Can you believe it? I can't. I actually still have quite a good amount of energy, which is nice. Rolly poly. You haven't been live for over a month. The monkeys really knocked it out of you. Like, the elemental monkeys really, really drained you. That hunt was evil. Tyranitar and Pinsir. Oh, the weather's changed. Went through the VOD and first thing said is, I'm back after a month for this hunt. Well, you can start the next stream with saying, I'm back after a month for this hunt. You know? Ooh, Totodile. Hello.
Hello, I'm Totodile.
There we go. To be fair, I was ill and injured and have been doing this offline thing. Yep, no, you've been busy. Gyarados and another Simisage. Busy bee. I mean, a lot's happened since then. After this video, you got to do your EUIC Spiritomb video. Now, you got to get that video out. That'd be a fun short video. That reminds me, I don't think I've sent you all the videos yet. I need to send you the rest of it. Because I think I forgot to send you the last bit. The aftermath is what you need. Yeah, I need to send you that. I will do that soon, don't worry. I'm looking forward to see what you do with the video. I got it on my phone, I just forgot to send it over to you. So don't worry, I still have it. I haven't actually listened back to it yet. I don't know how audible you are. You'll dub over it. Fair enough. This is the sound of you dubbing over it. Yo, he kind of sounds like Tekken music. Oh yeah, you also have your POV as well. I can't believe we lost another hero. I got a Steam notification. Wow. We got another Gengar in the center. And a Sableye. Oh, I always gotta check the Gengar. The shading really makes me unsure whether things are shiny or not. Hey guys. And another Alpha Charmander. But not shiny! I'm getting so many Alpha starters. They need to shine for me at some point. They gotta. They must. By the way, have you seen the new exploit going around on YouTube at the moment? Like, there is a crazy exploit that people are doing on YouTube now. So basically, people are abusing the... Ooh. Sorry, the track was talking. I had to listen. So basically, people are abusing the, like, you know, the custom dubbed audio to make it so people extend their watch time so the video gets insane, like, algorithm boosts. So what they do, they record the first audio file for the video in English, and you have to listen to that on English dub. Then you have to go to Klingon dub to listen to part 2 of the video to get the full thing. So people go back to the start of the video, they change the language they're listening to, and they watch it all again, but it's different content because they're listening to part 2, but the same video. So the average watch duration goes up an insane amount, and you know, videos get super highly recommended. Oh yeah, it's too much effort, and also it's absolutely just gonna be a bad viewer experience. But it's an exploit I've seen really take off as of yesterday. Yesterday was when it got really publicized because someone made a video about it doing that trick, and it got 800,000 views in one day. Like, that is a lot of views, and it wasn't like a massive channel either, but they got that many views in one day. Sorry, I had to speed mute my mic. I sneezed. That means someone's talking about me. Please, if you're talking about me, at me on Blue Sky. Yo, Alpha Bulbasaur. I forgot that Alpha Kangaskhan had red eyes on the baby as well. That's so funny. Yo. Moto. Oh, there's a Charmander here again. Whoa. Not shiny though. We've definitely done a lot of loops for this place now. I feel like we've seen over 1,000 Pokemon at this point, so we're probably over odds on the shiny. Double Bulbasaur. Because for those who don't know, in Legend ZA, if you have the shiny charm, the Pokemon shiny hunting odds are 1 in 1,024. Which is literally a quarter odds. Which is... Oh, I was going to say shiny, that's an alpha. Which is a quarter odds, which is better than what it would normally be. In other Pokemon games that aren't Legends, it's usually 1 in 1,300. In Legends, it's better. It's 1 in 1,024. Why do they do this? I don't know, but they do. Instead of being 3 times better, it's 4 times better. I thought I could get away with it. You win? Oh, nice, congrats. You have beaten the DLC story. I'm still waiting for my win. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't roll up that. How dare the game not let me defy physics? Ah! Congrats on winning though. Okay, we've definitely been here for well over an hour, by the way. Because I just noticed that the prediction happened... I started that prediction an hour ago. So we've been here for a while. Just a little bit. I keep trying to roll up this. Stop it. Get some help. Oh man. I didn't want to get spotted by anything. You'll rub your cards again for good luck. Thank you. Thank you for rubbing together your shiny VMAX cards. Are they VMAX cards or are they just V? VMAX, ooh. Ooh la la. I really wonder if Pokemon TCG Pocket is ever going to touch Vs and VMAX. I feel like they won't. It'd be really, really cool if they did Gigantamax EX, because that'd be the first time we ever see something like that. But I don't know. I don't know if they will. But it'd be very cool. Because to be honest, I like how EX works a lot. A little thing I didn't notice, I saw 11 when I won. So you actually think you're a mission away. Find out in a second. That is a huge Lucario. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so I was right. It was going to be around mission 12. Because there's a few missions leading up to the final fight. I think it gets unlocked alongside mission 12, maybe. Failings, Tyranitar. You thought you were on mission 6, which is what is set on the map? I don't know. I really don't remember, to be honest. Ooh, sun's about to set. I keep trying to roll up that. Stop it. Yeah, you got credits at least. Did you forget to record the fight? Dude. Waggling my finger at you. Oh, just the end bit to prove that you played the game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you don't really need to record the whole thing, I guess. Aegis Slash and Metagross. It's fine, you're not making it's not making it in anyway, yeah. Vid's about shinies. All you gotta say is just like, then I beat the game, so I can give Vinny the Mimikyu. Everyone say bye-bye Mimikyu, and then we never see Mimikyu again. And that is the end of my shiny hunt. Thank you so much for watching. Unless... What's going on in here? Vaporeon, Furfuro. More Gardevoir. A lot of Gardevoir around today. Crazy. Unless Vimy is the Mimikyu. What if Vimy was replaced by a Mimikyu and you just never notice? Absolutely crazy theory. Wait. It's actually kind of peak. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, it's the Mimikyu you gave him. Are you shiny? No. Stop yelling at me! I had to check on the ice cream. There's no need to be rude. The sun will set. That Vaporeon is still after me. Hello, Totodile. Yeah, that Vaporeon is relentless. Very quickly, I'm going to check on this bird. Okay, that's normal. I've checked on the bird. That's Squirtle, that's a Squirtle. So there's... Oh, I scared off Gardevoir. Metagross and Diggersby. Oh, you did. You weren't paying a whole lot of attention, but you're pretty sure Karina didn't say anything about the Metagross, about the Lucario. Yeah, it'd be really funny if she was just like, "So you're just gonna leave it on the table? You're gonna read the note that he left you?" Skarmory and Talonflame. Oh yeah, of course, we've lost the spawn there because I accidentally scared off the Gardevoir. I guess I scared off the Gardevoir here as well. Damn, I really messed up. We gotta go bald. Oh, nighttime's about to occur. Let's see if we can get a quick reroll of what the alphas are. So we got a Diggersby and a Medicham there. It's literally going to reroll any second now, like right now. Did a bit of shopping today. Got some sweet and sour sauce, chicken, and rice ready for tomorrow. That sounds really nice, actually. Alright, let's see. Did it reroll into anything good? Medicham again? Really? Ah. Oh, and spring onions. Ooh. That sounds really nice. Used to get a batch and wrap it in a water towel to keep it fresh. Leave it in the fridge in a container and it's always crunchy. There you go, chef's tips. You want to learn some chef tips? Listen to chef's tips. Squirtle. You do be a chef sometimes. Gotta check if that's shiny, it is not. And somehow it didn't notice me. Yeah, we're definitely lacking on spawns. I must have scared off a Gardevoir or two. But I'm just a regular person like you or me. I'm just human, guys. This shiny really doesn't want to show up. Oh, tune. Maybe we'll find the shiny now that this song is playing? Hmm? Maybe this is the lucky shiny song? Skarmory and Leafeon. That scared off the Gardevoir? Oh man, that Gardevoir walked towards me and then got scared. Are you serious? Any Xenoblade track gives you shinies, true. Like, check this out. Okay, it's not shiny. I had to double check. I had to double check on that Leafeon. Oh, I'm dumb? What'd you do? What makes you dumb? Angora and Scrafty in the center. The number 6 you saw was part of the mission. Oh, you read hyperspace number... hyperspace thing number 6. But you're actually on mission 12. Yeah. There are different researches. And then there's the different missions. Yeah, survey 6, that's it. Let's talk to Vinny. So I was right. You gaslit me. You YouTube video.
I gaslit a streamer. You wouldn't believe what he said.
You gaslit yourself. Gardevoir over there. So many Gardevoir. I hate having the Gardevoir around because they just run away at anything. That's a big Goodra, by the way. Scary. And we don't have a spawn here for some reason. Charmander there. Probably start giving Ultra Balls to the rest of the kit. You probably have to start the next quest. Like, you probably have to start it and then he moves. Hippowdon and Go-Goat. Bulbasaur. Roserade. Oh, you're making a funny yoke. Oh, teehee. Man, this shiny is not showing up. Really making us work for it. But we stay persistent. We'll be lucky to get sub 15 hours at this point, by the way. That's how long it's been. We were talking about sub 14 hours. We're lucky to get it at sub 15. Hello, Squirtle. Crocodile and Clefairy. Or Clefable, sorry. Yeah, look at the time. Exactly. I've been going for a while. 24 hours.
I shiny hunted it for 24 hours. Here's what happened.
I shiny hunted in every wild zone for 24 hours. Here's what happened.
I did a shiny challenge for 24 hours. Here's what happened.
What's that guy's problem? I shiny hunted for 24 hours. It was a mistake. Here's what happened. Every YouTube title. Oh, I thought that was a shiny alpha crocodile for a second, but no, it's Alakazam. How dare it? The video hits area 20 and just becomes a 12-hour Doom challenge with no shiny. What's the longest you can go without a shiny? Winnie isn't there? Maybe you need to finish mission 12. Raichu, Skarmory. Be wary of the Gardevoir. Damn, I was choking. I don't know if I muted my mic in time. I went to hit that mute. Hopefully I muted. I just felt something in my throat go boing. I did? Okay, great. I could have just not said anything in the end, so I guess I lose. You know what else is losing? The shiny. Where is it at? Who took the shiny? Who stole the shiny? Who prevented it? Oh great, that Lucario is on a path. And I'm not going to be here for it. Bell and Garchomp. That looks like a normal Garchomp. Don't get too close to that thing. It will run and ruin my chances. And it's almost daybreak. Soon we will get the sun. It will say hello. And we will be able to see a little clearer. Because I'm pretty sure that's not shiny. Yeah, it would have sparkled by now. It would have gone birdle-a-ding. Oh. Hello, Totodile. No, it wouldn't. Ooh, and an Alpha Chikorita over there. Again, an Alpha starter would go crazy. I really, really want an Alpha starter. Vivillon and Kangaskhan. I mean, I say that. I did also get an alpha starter, like... Not an alpha starter. I got a shiny starter earlier. I didn't get an alpha one, though. An alpha starter would be cool. Specifically a Gen 1 or, you know, or ZA starter. Those are limited edition. Yo, happy morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tyranitar and Electros. I am starting to get tired. No, don't scare off that thing. But I want this shiny. We're so close to the end. It's within reach. Soon. Soon we'll be triumphant. I believe. You believe. We all believe. Okay, I'm getting spotted by things. Aggressive things. There we go. Come on now. No, that ice cream is not shiny. I gotta do something for luck. What would be something good I can do for luck? I got an idea. Just give me 1 second, I gotta get out of the zone. We gotta ask help for the most consistent shiny Pokemon that we've had. The Magikarp. Oh, great Magikarp. We need your wisdom, Magikarp. We must rotate the fish. The great fish will tell us what to do. If we spin it enough, we will get shiny luck. Each rotation is one encounter sooner. We will find the shiny. Magikarp. Bless us. Alright, let's see how that did. Let's see if that worked. Not immediately. We gotta be careful of the Gardevoir. Soon we will find it. I thought that was it for a second, but that's Flareon. Come on. We need the shiny Magikarp luck to pay off. It'll be soon. It's gotta be soon. Ah, yeah. Come on, let me do it. Playable, got a Scrafty. You got an encounter missing here. I must have scared off something. Come on. This one's really wanting to be mean to me. We spun the fish. It has to happen. It must. No free shiny, true. We have to work for it. A lot of alphas chasing me right now. Elephant Step? Really? You've ruined this song for me. 'Cause it does sound like elephants. Why would you say that? Like dubstep but for elephants because of the trumpets. No, it's not supposed to be. Why would a song ever supposed to be elephant dubstep? When the whose fault is it? Because it's not yours? How dare you? Imagine if this was Loxodon's theme in Rivals. It'd be fitting because he's an elephant. That Totodile is crossing every bit of danger just to fight me again. That's not shiny. No, it's not. I had... that would have been a great one. But it is not. No. Ooh, I can feel the energy draining from me, but we're so close. So close, I can taste it. Man, we're coming up to 5 hours. Oh, mood booster. Boost the mood with this song. You're so true, Nightbot. Can I get a true? Can I get a big true? Hashtag true. Thank you for the big true. Hashtag true. Hopefully hopefully this Dragalge lets me leave. Oh, it does. Nice. For some reason I thought it wasn't going to let me leave, but it actually did. For Fable, Noivern. Oh. And this Wild Zone 20 hunt in of itself would have filled up a whole normal length stream, by the way. This is how long we've been going for it. It would have filled up an entire normal length stream and we wouldn't have gotten a single shiny. That is how unlucky we are getting right now. We are definitely overodds. Like, we got to be. We must. We have to. Yeah, I gotta believe. I am believing. It's why I'm keeping persistent. I'm persevering. Because we will get it today. Yes! We will get it today. Yes! I gotta believe even harder. I gotta put my mind to the pedal. Hello. We got a Flareon and a Sableye. And I have upset the Flareon. Don't worry guys, we'll get it real soon. I promise. I forgot to turn on my shiny charm. Oh, that's what it was. You know, let me just do that right now. There we go. It's on now. I turned it on during that loading screen with my my secret codes. Okay, that's a Jolteon. It's a regular Jolteon. Hello. Another Totodile there. I would love for more Totodiles to spawn, and specifically one to be a shiny alpha, please. I gotta be careful of the Gardevoir. Gardevoir are evil in this zone. Slightly annoy one and it removes an entire spawn slot for like 5 minutes. They're pesky. We love running in circles around Wild Zone 20. It's the best way to shiny hunt. I want you to be a shiny, please. That thing will never listen to me. That Alpha Totodile will never be shiny. Incoming shiny Alpha Totodile to make me spit out my drink, like the guy from the Rage comic. Remember those? Remember Rage comics? Me when I'm driving my car. Beep beep. Vroom vroom. Oh, why'd I put a big marker in the center? I don't want a marker there. There we go. My friend Malamar. Altaria Sableye again. Garbodor, Aggron, Hippowdon. Oh, is the sun setting already? It's been that long. It's already the end of the day. I was just about to teleport, man. Why you gotta do that? Why'd you have to do that? Are you chasing after me? No, good. Good night. Good morning. No, it's just good night. It's just good night. Good afternoon. Oh, look at that. Another Alpha Totodile. Be shiny, please. Hero of those. Oh, the alpha is still running around. It still wants me dead. It's over. It's over. I was about to say that Roserade looked a little different. A little bit different. I can't believe we went with no shiny alpha this entire time, by the way. But this Roserade, you can synthesize. It's done. It's over. We did it. The Roserade. Oh, man. That was such a silent reaction. I was so locked in and focused. I really wanted that shiny Alpha Totodile, though. I'll probably have to come back at some point and try and get that Totodile. But, man, it's done. We're free. I don't need to stay here. I'm leaving. I'm going to Centrico Pokemon Center. And we have to name this. This is a nice one to get as the last one as well. It's a bouquet. It's celebrating us for finishing the challenge. Thank you. Here's some flowers as a reward. Thank you. Thank you so much, Wild Zone 20. What a nice shiny. What a nice bench. What a nice shiny. Man, look how many shinies we got at the end of this. We started from here. We have basically almost a box was worth. That was 26 shinies, I want to say. Maybe 25 shinies. I'm trying to do the maths quick in my head. I think that was 25 shinies. Which means we got 5 over. So we got Wild Zone 1, Wild Zone 2, Wild Zone 3, Wild Zone 4, Wild Zone 5. We had a really good streak here. Wild Zone 6, Wild Zone 7. This was our first one that wasn't within a Wild Zone, so Wild Zone 8. Then Wild Zone 8, then Wild Zone 9. Then we got our first pre, because that was already there somehow. Then the actual Wild Zone 10. Wild Zone 11, Wild Zone 12, Wild Zone 13, 14, 15, 14, 14. Oh, this was outside Wild Zone 14. I got confused. Wild Zone 14, Wild Zone 15, Wild Zone 16, 17, 8. Outside 17. 17, and then 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, outside Wild. I'm getting confused by my own things. But we are done. We are complete. I'm gonna drop these guys off. Put them in their slots that they deserve to be. You start here. But before I go, because it's such a rare find, we gotta Mega Evolve this. There's the Braixen. We gotta actually power you up a little bit more. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I know, you got moves. Evolve! Yeah, it looks really good in this game. And Delphox. Man, what a good shiny. But it's only going to get better. Back to the satchel. Over to the Megastones. Let's give you this. Here we go. I don't have enough, right? We're just gonna knock some things out real quick, okay? Like, let's knock out this one. Use Side Beam on it, okay? Yeah, classic. Classic moment. Oh my god, it still has Ember. These moves do 0 damage. They do nothing. They do nothing. But they do enough. They do enough. Let's leave. Alright. Alright, here we go. That Mega looks so good as a shiny. Look at that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. What a cool dude. Just skateboarding. Whoa, ramping up that car. Hold on, hold on. Okay, where you going? I'm trying to get it to stay on top of the car. Get on top of the car, please. Okay, it does not want to stay on top of the car, but still, that shiny Mega looks incredible. And with that, I don't know. Sorry, man, I don't know who you are. I'm going to end it there. Thank you so much for joining me on this journey. It is done. It is complete. I'm going to go get some rest. It is late. Thanks you so much for coming. Goodbye.